の夢見て生きてるの嘘がライフワクワクしちゃうエビデイはいの夢に爆発しちゃうラブコメのごとく大爆発的でしょねいつだって僕が夢見てるってだけじゃん余計な心配はなぜんじロマンティック唱えた願いは前を向いてればいつか絶対に輝くからさ行こうタタラタゴマイエイネパパラパゴマイエイナキラキラ不思議リズムでランズほらタタラタゴマイエイネパパラパキープでいこう君は君だよだからなんてだって実は衝動のままでオーケーじゃん誰にも真似できないくらい最良ってわけじゃんつまりは楽しんだものたちだっていうじゃんそれなら今すぐね一歩ずつごまへはい夢見て生きてるの非日常最高ときめきとなんないエビデイはいしてやまないを信じてたいこの先の未来知る由もないしいつだって僕ら離れてるってわけじゃんどなってらんないのあるハングリースイーティーク思った願いは食べきれないくらいいっぱい頬張るのがちょうどいいかもね行こうタタラタゴマイエイネパパラパゴマイエイナキラキラ不思議リズムでランズほらタタラタゴマイエイネパパラパキープでいこうほら笑顔になれたねタタラタゴマイエイネパパラパゴマイエイナキラキラ不思議リズムでランズほらタタラタゴマイエイネパパラパキープでいこう君は君だよだからなんてだって実は衝動のままでオーケーじゃん誰にも真似できないくらい最良ってわけじゃんつまりは楽しんだものたちだっていうじゃん遠慮はいらないね一歩ずつごまへ
Hi, babies! How's everyone doing today? I hope everyone is doing wonderful as per usual. First off, Caitlin the Otter, thank you for the 10 stream watch streak. And Booster, I saw that 6-7 regress percent, and why is my thing not showing up now? Why is my game capture not showing up? It did it earlier when I ran my tests, and now just decided, oh wait, no, we don't like this. Stream.
Oh, you think you're being cute?
Hi,
Bitch, I'm adorable.
and welcome in. Yeah, see, you got the actually funny number there, Caitlin. Whereas Booster got the cursed number, and I think someone also got 68, which is nothing. Babies, where? It's called a mirror. Anyway, sorry for the number of canceled streams lately. Things have just been crazy busy. We're gonna do this again, Dad. Hi, Glimmer, and hi, Autumn.
Free Streamloots pack.
Thank you for grabbing that pack there, Glimmer. And thank you, Autumn, for saving up 10,000 crayons instead of eating them to get a free Streamloots pack. Because we got all the elements, we can revive the Sacred Blade, etc., etc. That will kick off the end game, and Roku, we do not just come in here and call me Stinky, please. I do not like it. Okay, I thought I could. I was just testing who I can fuse kinstones with, because I do want to do some Didn't you want some? Didn't you give me something when I got the Rocks cape? Ah, yes, you have the Rocks cape, and you've acquired a new skill. How do you even know about that? And my name's not Timmy, it's Fang.
Mythical Ponsky has
Thank
purchased
you for
10
the heckin'
card
10
packs
card
from the Crayon Box
pack.
General
Let's
Collection.
go! I hope we get some great cards from that. Seen so many Bwas in there. Hi, Jamie. Hi, Aiden.
You're in Yar. Yar is a thing. Just woke up. I just waking up. It's a thing. Wow, only 6%. Yeah, alright, fine. She's maintaining her big status. And I'll show you with the 135 watch streak, and also I'm assuming Pomsky getting a
Unknown Ninja
legendary outbreak.
044 has become a gold star. Hey,
Ninja, but you
been a
the
while
vacuum
since I've
primes
actually
of
been
you
at
little
Stream
gold
Past
star.
Pico. Hope you're well now.
I'm Dewey.
Right, thank you for asking. I'm assuming I was voice modded, and no, not my real voice. My real voice is cute. But fun fact, Minish Cap's my favorite Zelda game. Minish Cap is great. And Booster! Thank you for the hacking sub.
Booster Alex 4 has become a gold star. They've been shining for 19 months. Sub to the most cute and adorable red fox, and never mind about the cursed number. I'm just baby.
Yeah, never mind about the cursed number. Did you see this? My toaster is 670. We're gonna have to get a new toaster. Voice mod still going. Alright, give me a minute. Sometimes it does a funky wucky. Actually, more often than not, voice mod does a funky wucky. Dang, we got a hype train from all those subs and everything. Thank you. Let's keep that train rolling. Where the hell am I going? Okay, how about my voice now? Is it using the clean mic? So hazy outside, and I still remember how the sun was red in the sun. Normal now? Yeah, let's fucking go. Anyway, how do you know about the Rock's cape? It was a legendary item, just fucking in a sky dungeon. How do you know about that? Please do not repeat your messages there, Goku. And also Helix with the 100% regression, or as we say around here, blah. Anyway. Yes, I'm ready to train you again. Not potty train you, obviously. Even I'm not potty trained. So, would you like to non-potty train here? Now I will teach you a new technique, the down thrust. First, equip the Rocks cape. Second, equip the sword. Third, jump. Then, forward. After your jump speak, swing the sword. That is all, young swordsman. Do you understand? Yes, you see it, do you not? But one must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That is why I will not possess your body, as to demonstrate the technique. Witness the Swift Blade position technique of training. I'm gonna do pushies in my body again. Whew. Now you must try it yourself. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah! Yeah, you can't actually bring out the cape, you just do the jump. Northern Watch, why are you streaking for 135 streams too? That better be diaper only streaking. Cause no one in here is allowed to not have a diaper on. Can I give someone random in chat a free cram boss that I just pulled? I already have one. Yes, you can. Let me think actually. And Autumn, thank you for the 135 stream watch streak. So in that situation, probably what I would do is raffle it off or have you pick how I do it. That honestly is really up to you, but if you leave it up to me, I'll probably just raffle it
Northern _Watcher has become a gold star.
And thank you
They've
for
been
the
shining for 11
resub,
months.
Northern!
Not just
Here's your gold
135
star.
streaks, but 11 months. Still not potty trained though.
Well, who is? Potty training is a myth. How many of these scrolls do I have? I know I'm missing at least one. Yeah, I'm missing one tiger scroll. It's a roll it's a roll thrust. This is cool, not really useful. How can I not jump over
Padded
this?
puppy Goldie has
Goldie,
become a
thank you
special
for the
star.
heckin' tier
They've
2
been shining
sub,
for
and
18
here's your
months.
special
18
star.
full hexen months. If it was in years, I'd be
Ninja
old enough to
8
join the baby
has
for
purchased
community
one
again.
card pack
So
from
many
the Crayon
TDSs
Box
going off at
General
once.
Collection.
And I also see we got a hype train level 2. Let's go. Ninja, thank you for the card purchase. Really do appreciate that. I hope you get some good cards out of that pack. And yeah, so Pomsky, whenever you're ready to do that raffle, whenever you feel the time is right, go ahead and play that card. That is, again, the timing on that is entirely up to you. Did you not already do your Blurp walkout? I mean, welcome in, Goldie, either
Mythical
way.
Pomsky is
I guess
getting
we're
a
doing it
free
now.
month of Marker Master subscription on fangscrayonbox.com.
And Silver, thank you for the 105 stream watch streak. Let me go and remember what bot
more
I
than
used for.
pooping your diapers. Yes, like setting
Yeah,
things
like
on
setting
fire.
things on fire. Fucking love that. That's such a great blurb from Faye. I think I used Nightbot. I have not done a raffle in a long time. Okay, it seems to be working, so here's what we're gonna do. I'll run that for about a minute or so. Type !join in the chat if you would like to join the raffle for a free Marker Master sub, courtesy of Mythical Pomsky sharing their legendary card with the rest of you. I know no one but Azura can be on diaper duty. I mean, for me anyway. If you want to be on diaper duty for chat, that's up to chat. No, it does not cost anything. So, unlike other websites that require you to enter payment information to get your free trial, this is a gift sub. I require no payment information. All I require is an account, which is basically a username and email address. That's it. I do not require you to set up any payment. This is not one of those cancel it in time or we'll bill you. This is, you can continue it if you'd like, but if you do nothing, it will just cancel automatically. So I will give people a few minutes to join. So this is your house. Well, it seems like a nice place. So where's my room? You are an
An
interloper!
anonymous
A
user gifted 1
parasite!
gold stars to the community.
And also, thank you for gifting the sub, anonymous user. Super Axel, make sure you say thank you for that. That's always heckin' nice. And we will do a hug flush. Yeah. Here we go. I actually forgot to grab a actual plushie, but a plush foam block totally counts, right? So I hugged that. And Goldie, thank you for the 130 watch streak. So, this is your room. That makes it my room too, right? You are clothing, sir! You go in the closet. Or, for lack of closet, you go in this trunk! I don't know why I've always liked listening to Zelda themes. Fucking Zelda themes are great! Of course you whistle to them! I'm so glad you're safe, Link. I hear that terrible things are happening all over Hyrule Castle. By the way, have you been using all the items you found so far? Get stuck somewhere, you need to try every trick you've got. Try using everything in your inventory, okay? You'll sort it out. Oh. You want to fuse kid stones? Let's do this. I'm a kinstone fusing master. You just take one piece, and you and you put it together. You also hide the one piece, and then you announce it to everyone and start the Great Pirate Era! What are we joining? I was filling my plate. I'm sure that's not all you were filling. We're joining a raffle for a comic tier sub on fangscrambox.com because Pomsky got the legendary that gets you a free sub for that, but decided to give it away. So we are raffling that. Okay, so I'm gonna do last call on that actually. Once I see that the joins have slowed down, we will pull that. I don't know what you mean by Amazon. Oh, you mean a Prime sub? Yeah, that's handled entirely through Twitch. I have no say in that one. I think there was something good in. Hello, empty bottle. All right, well, empty bottle be fucking good. What about Prime Switches? I am confused. Yes, bottle, very important. And hello, Killjoy. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself here. Not only do you only get one entry, spamming the keyword will usually get you will get you removed from it for spamming it. What diaper is the best in my opinion? I like Little Kings. Those are my favorite. Thus far. We've been getting a lot of diapers out there. All right, so I am gonna go ahead and pull that. Remember how to do it. And Taco Bell 99! If you're in chat, please let me know. I do need a response on that to confirm that you are here. You got it? All right, good, you're here. All right, so if you would like to claim that for yourself, I need your username for fangscrambox.com. If you do not have a account on there, no, that wasn't it. Gallery? I don't remember what the command is. Let me just grab a link to the website. Fuck. I was trying to do it all clever and stuff, but no. I haven't used those commands in a while. I don't remember if I ever made one. You can go there. And so if you don't have an account, make one there, and then send me a... If you're in the Discord, send me a DM with your username. If you're not, whisper it to me on Twitch, and we'll get that taken care of for you. I'm able to make an ABL diaper company that makes diapers feel like actual baby diapers and have the muted colors. So actually, the thing with okay, you do have an account. Let me take care of that for you. So the reason that baby diapers have like the faded colors on them isn't because the colors themselves are faded. It's because they have like a cloth backing on it that's like attached to the normal like plastic shell on the outside there, and so it's that cloth that makes it look like it's faded. But if you remove that, which I may have done, you actually get to see what they look like in full color. All right, Taco, that sub should be active now. Enjoy. That will get you access to the Q&A to the retraining Chapter 6 Q&A, as well as early access to my mind is blank. To the results of that illustrated Q&A. I swear I need the map. It's supposed to be a... Oh, no, wait, it's in Lon Lon Ranch, not Lake Hylia. Okay. For the entire comic so far and love it. I'm glad that you like it. I am currently 37 pages into the thumbnailing for Chapter 7. We're on pace to beat 50. Oh, okay, cool, that's where the wallet is. Fucking great. Now I can actually hold the rupees that I'm finding. Do I get offers from diaper companies to advertise on your site? No, I do not. And even if it's a company that I like, I would not agree to that. I don't want ads on my site. Worm! But honestly, if a diaper company wants my wants to advertise through me, what they need to do is commission me to design a diaper for them, and that will come with free advertising because I will be showing anyone who will listen. Hey, look! I designed a diaper! Eee! Oh shit! Gold motherfucker! Goldie's here! Curious as to what you designed. You know what? That's... I kind of want to redesign my main diaper, like the blue one with like the clouds and the stars and stuff on it, into something a little bit more thematically appropriate and also just kind of redesign in general. So I don't know, maybe I would do something like that. Honestly, if the opportunity did present itself to like make a revised version of the one that I'm always seen wearing that could like exist in real life, I would be so happy. No! Don't eat me! Don't eat my butt!
Right now, as I speak. As I speak, I am
Speaking
pissing
of
right
eating
now.
butt, hi angels! Welcome in! Oh no, that wasn't actually the way I wanted to do. You can chat again. Yay, Axum! You can chat again! See, I told you. Nope, I did not go the right way. There should be something in Minish Woods. I don't know where it is, though. You're binging and all I can think is despite the giant critters in the forest of death, I'm the scariest creature on pause. Oh, okay. Oh, wait, no, that'll put me back to... That's not quite the area I want to go to. Alright, fine, whatever. Cyber $90 had an impact on me where I wanted somebody. I mean, yeah, I would probably end up redesigning it because I designed that thing years ago. But it is certainly something I would be interested in making real. I love that little light filter effect there. That's some good pixel art. Is this anything I've... No. I always wanted to have Millie Moon's diapers, but they're only for babies. And I always wanted the Winnie the Pooh Huggies, and I know plenty of people who want the Bluey Loves. Just like fucking... I talked about this, I think I talked about this on Baby Babble with Connie on Saturday. Already been there. but we have like 2 legally distinct Pampers. I want my legally distinct Huggies and my legally distinct Bluey Loves. Where are they? I need them! Okay, there might be something there if I shrink. Stab, 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 stab. It's more of a slash than a stab, but still. I just love those kinstone chests that give you just another kinstone piece. It's like, hooray! This was a net neutral for your time and effort! I didn't even know they made Paw Patrol Loves. Okay, I need a different shrinker. And we have 3 legally distinct Pampers. Oh, right, wasn't like one of the like really early ADU ones based on like early Pampers or something, the Super Dry Kids? I'm sure. I don't know, I feel like there's probably been more that have been at least somewhat inspired by Pampers, but again, my point is, where are my damn Huggies? I know there are some sellers like on Etsy and stuff that will take like actual baby diaper designs and they'll, I don't know what the process is, but they'll like pretty much put them on top of an adult-sized diaper.
Daddy Angels
They get really
4554 asked, what's betters, Loves or Huggies? Oh, a tricky question for a little one. Miss
maybe
Sella
have to
thinks
come in from,
Huggies are
like,
just
Kylie?
snuggly enough for a big girl like you, but Loves have that extra crinkle when you dance. Though, if you're going to be messy, you'll need the Huggies to keep that cute tush dry while you sip your milk. Fang C1 poof.
Oh yeah, Glimmer, you were too small for Bluey. I mean, if you correct her, she'll mind it, Angels, but that's, that one's up to you. I don't know how you feel about that. Yeah, exactly, Kubo. I don't think we have a single legally distinct Huggies. I would like to know if we do, but I'm pretty sure we do not. Okay, I think I'll go down there. Give me the dress, I'll wear it. Your girl boss it. All right, Angels, I ain't gonna judge. Well, let's get you put in the Lacy Loves. Wouldn't be the first time. Okay, I feel like... Okay, I've been here before. I tried the thing! But yeah, we all remember... We all remember Glimmer, the Bluey Loves, the adult-sized Bluey incident. We remember. Remember the incident. I was gonna help recently when it came into restocking. Just by yeah, all right, good. I'm glad you were able to restock. No, that is totally fair, Angels, and I hope it's okay to tease you about it, because we do like teasing. Oh wait, could it be? There is that one house that had like nothing in it. And I remember there being something important there. Gonna find out. Power TCG Master Release is scheduled on August 10th, so hopefully it means I can beat Scalpers and get the 2 booster buffs as I want. It comes out the same day as Leagues? That's ironic. Glimmer and her boosters. I mean, yeah, she definitely needs them. Just like a certain 6-7 Regress Protogen. Snack! Oh god, Angels. Now I'm just imagining Glimmer just like with a very pronounced waddle because of all the boosters she's spitting her whole up. Might be legs dimly. Yeah, I imagine. So for me with leagues, I'm gonna stream it. I want to stream my first impressions of getting hit by a fuck ton of crayons. But yeah, I want to stream my first impressions of leagues. So yeah, okay, you do nothing here. So I will be waiting until after work that day to even try it. Or that thing back in April, the cup. Oh no, I did not see it. I have been, pretty much my day looks like, wake up, go to work, eat dinner, then start streaming. I very rarely actually get to check on like Discord and stuff. Okay, so they grew the bloom. Okay, you need Mount Colonel mineral water. All right, that's something to do here while I try and remember where the fuck the thing in the Minish Woods is. What's the most amount of boosters I put into one diaper? What do you do if you live in a shoe and you ain't got no soul? I don't know, like one. I don't usually booster, honestly. Like I like thin diapers that swell up when they're used and get really big then, but they start out thin. It's a cool one. The Gamers Ups one looks like old kind of pixel art. Oh, nice. Wow! Hi, Fire Streak. Well, come on in, kitty cat. I'm just looking for people to fuse kinstones with, man. Does no one notice these like pots in the wood and stuff? I do not need 3 boosters when drinking. Just a single booster at night when I'm sleeping it off. Wah. But I really remember the first time that I tried like the EU style boosters where they're just like really big and really fluffy, was actually my first time at BFC, and I just like, Majora just decided, hey, we're putting you in a booster, and then I went out to the pool and watched I watched a movie with Connie in my diaper. It was really cool. Yeah, I can't get past here. I wonder if they get oil from those wilds. We'll be rolling in castor oil. This is how you get a timeout. This shit is exactly what earns you timeouts. Oh, hey, a random kinstone piece. Should I say fuck it and grab the sword enhancement? I think I probably should. Oh, wasn't there someone down here who had like who was gonna grow the bean? I just planted a big old bean! Big old beans! Yeah, okay, I think I did this before, but I didn't have the pieces for it. All these kinstone pieces make it maybe very unlikely to play this with even with a guide. 100% seems like it. Oh, the kinstone pieces aren't even the nightmare part. The shells are. The shells. Yeah, I'm excited for BFC as well. I'm always excited for BFC. Went to the Eurosource, sadly there are no diapers, but at least there was European baby powder. What is European baby powder like? How does it differ from ours? I need to know these things. I need to know the regional differences in baby care supplies, okay? For science. All right, well, a lot of rupees for science. And a new heart for science. I'm pushed around in a stroller. I have no idea. Yeah, exactly. I think we are gonna get you pushed around in the stroller. If there is one there, you're being pushed in it. You'd fit really comfortably, actually. Oh yeah, you're going to Megaplex, Goldie. I hope you have
Daddy
fun.
Angels 4554 asked, Little Shadow Games needs a stroller.
I'm
Do you
getting
have
the
a
fuck
backup
outta here.
for her? Ooh, a
They
stroller.
still hit me.
Miss Sella thinks Princess Full-Ups needs one to waddle around while she carries all those boosters in her pull-ups. But be careful, she might leak if she gets too excited about the cards. Fang C1 poof.
Careful, Glimmy. Make sure you bring in some boosters to your next TCG meetup. The last thing you want to do is leak in front of your new friends. Oh my god, right, hon? I don't know if I could recreate the thing where fursuiters came up to me and started giving me attention, but oh my god, I want to again. I really want to. I'm really glad that these guys can apparently just not hear anything. Whoops! I got carried away there. As soon as their back is turned, we run. Is it a Paw Patrol racing game? Huh. I can't say I'm interested in either Paw Patrol or racing games for the most part. Two of my friends have gotten Capcom. I was good friends with the authors, but get no fan. Yeah, I've heard good things about Capcom, but I have heard that BFC is considered better. What? Bullshit! You saw me. I wish like the Rocks Cape or something let me jump over shit and make this easier. Wait, can I jump over their line of sight? Okay. All right. No peripheral, but they have long distance vision. I mean, what? What the fuck do you mean no peripheral? Ah, I got. They do have peripheral vision. I like the. These guys need the Deku Palace fucking sight dots. That's what they need. That will get me caught. That off. Wow, what is your range? Just saw an ad from Lego promoting more Pokemon stuff with the electric. Yeah, no, Glimmer's right, $900 set. Foxfire, thank you for the 30 stream watch streak. Okay, we good? We good this time? Fucking hate stealth sections, man. One snake I didn't kill last time. Oh, and he's red, I guess. $3,000 in Lego stolen from a truck. Oh, so that was like 2 sets, right? Stealth sections and snakes back to back. It's meant to be. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. What's the most I will spend on diapers? I don't know. That's not a number I really have in my head. Twing. And I'm gonna miss BFC this year. Pretty sure I'm gonna pick bigger ridges. Yeah, I have a friend, sadly, who I really want to be there, who did get registration, but can't afford it due to other expenses right now, so they're gonna have to refund. It's a shame. The power of the wind element has infused your blade. Hang on. With the power of the 4 elements, your blade has become the 4 sword. Focus power in your blade and release to fire a beam. Use it to break Vati's curse and restore the people of Hyrule. It's a thing. We get a cool charge beam now. Seems that forging the sacred blade somehow opened the doorway. It must lead to the room that holds the secret of the light force. Link, we must go inside.
Where's your bathroom?
Alright, hang on. Just passed my summer classes, so I'm gonna go back to college this year. Neat! I'm personally very glad to be done with college, but good on you for getting a good, hopefully useful degree. How interesting. Look at the images on the stained glass. I bet those pictures show us where the light force is hidden. A long, long time ago, when the world was on the verge of being swallowed by Shadow, the Hedgehog, the tiny Picori appeared from the sky, bringing the hero of men a sword and a golden light. With wisdom and courage, the hero drove out the darkness. He did not have power, though, so he could not fully destroy it. When peace had been restored, the people enshrined that blade with care. And the force of the golden light embodied in Hyrule's princess shone forth upon the land. So that's what it means. They've chatted enough, hon. You can just do the exclamation scree to get in there. Like if you're having trouble getting into the Discord, like you can't find the link, it's exclamation scree in chat, and that will give you the link to the Discord. If you're having other issues joining, that's probably something different. Eslo, you really are too kind. First you give me my magic cap, then you guide me here. You've been far too generous, but now I no longer have any use for you. Just got fucking bodied there. At last, I finally know the location of the light force. I don't know, I just like that. I like that little song there. Link, wake up! Can't you wake up, Link? No, I can't hear you, I'm dead. Oh, never mind. Buddy disguised himself as the king to search for the light force.
Never had a friend like me.
Hi, Crass, welcome in. When he learned of this place, he waited for us to reforge the blade. If this stained glass is accurate, Princess Zelda holds the light force. Vati will do whatever it takes to steal that power from her. If he succeeds, we may never be able to return the princess to normal. We've wasted too much time, Link. We must stop Vati. I have cool sword now. Sorry, there was a good dragon fruit at Costco. I've never seen Costco have dragon fruit. Dragon fruit is kind of one of those weird things. Like it's, I don't know. It looks better than it tastes usually. I like dragon fruit purees and stuff, like for drink mixing and whatnot. Also, I saw Costco pizza was being talked about earlier. I love Costco pizza. One day I do want to just like go and get like a full Costco pizza for dinner and stuff, but yeah, I don't know, I just never do. I always just get like a slice or two.
The Void 8224 asked, I have been regressed by 5%. That is acceptable. I don't need any more. 5% is enough. Ooh, 5%? That's barely a little yawn. Miss Sella thinks you're still way too big for your own good. You should be in a nice, thick Huggies, waddling around with a bottle, not worrying about percentages. Thanks, C1 Poof.
Sella's got it. I'm doing good, Crest. Thank you for asking. What is this? What's happened here? They've been turned to stone. All of them. The minister and the guards. Everyone in the castle. All just like Princess Zelda. This could only be the work of that evil body. What cruelty, Link! We must use the power of the sacred Four Sword to undo this evil. Alright. I don't know how this works, but it works. Oh, thank you. You're the one who returned me to normal, aren't you? I don't know how you did it, but I can't thank you enough. Listen, have you seen how strange the king has been lately? That's because it's not the king at all. It's Body. He's taken over the castle. One by one, he turned us all to stone. Everyone cursed by his evil magic. Then the monsters arrived, even paralyzed. I saw it all. I only pray it's not too late to undo his evil. I don't know why I fucking missed that. Link, we need your help! Body took our petrified princess to the roof of the castle. He must be planning something fiendish. You must stop him! At least we have a location. Hey, I know it's dire, but you want to be his kid stones, motherfucker? Oh, right, Angels is here to nom you. They fit perfectly! I didn't expect that. Maybe something good will happen now. That'd be nice, considering all the bad that's happened! Andrew's just over here like, biting you. Thanks for no talking as you step out of the way. I really do appreciate that. Cannot understate that. Chomp. Whoa! Is this really Hyrule Castle? Can't believe it. What's happened here? I thought his magic is grown more powerful than I had imagined. But the king and Zelda are in danger. Link, let's go. There's treasure. It's now dark Hyrule Castle. I mean, it really is. But actually, it really seemed to transform,
and that's
too,
why you
lot.
wear diapers all the time.
There are many reasons as to why that is true, but where? Like, holy shit, this place transformed. What the fuck was he up to? And heckin' crayon rains. What the blah? What the blah? Do you guys get beaten by the boomerang? I feel, yes, you get beaten by the boomerang. You get beaten by an Aang born during a certain time period. Should I drink an energy drink? I mean, I generally don't like energy drinks, but you do you. Yay, cones! Cones are always good. Cones are always a good idea. Oh, wait. Okay, time to do something potentially very stupid or very intelligent. I do not know the difference. Oh god, it's stupid! Yes! It was intelligent! I did a smirt! You shouldn't generally not drink an energy drink 6 to 8 hours before your bedtime. I actually did not know that. Thank you, Clever. Because yeah, I don't do energy drinks. Alright, see you, William. Oh, Link! Are you the one who broke the curse and returned me to normal? You've grown quite brave since I last saw you, I must say. Oh, but how this castle has suffered while I was under Fati's curse. Is this all the work of one man? As king of Hyrule, I must do something about this villain. But I'm old. I'm old! And I would only hold you back. Link, you have the sacred blade now. I must rely on you. Please, you must find a way to rescue my Zelda. Take this key. You can use it to get out of the castle from the basement. Blah. Actor size is so small. Not actor size darling, maybe, but I'm bigger than a bug. When? Oh, that wasn't a real door. Okay. Can I bomb that? I can. But you were a wall, so yeah. Heard people say I'm old before, but I'm just actually sure where it came from. Deltarune, probably. Deltarune Chapter 4. You have a character who's called Old Man, and he does that. He just shows up randomly and goes, I'm old! But he's also, like, one of the best characters. What's it? Oh, no, you're doing that to Glimmer, not... You're not picking me up by my scruff. You're doing that to Glimmer. Okay, proceed. It's fine. Worms! Kinstone pieces! Dropped from a worm! Truly wonderful. Magnificent. We're going for the pirate ship and fish soon. I don't like that, like, but I don't want to grind in the VR chat game. It's like, so far, it's just not on my damn list. Alright, well, I know everyone's, royally fucked and everything, but, I actually just came to reforge the sword, so... There we go. And also, Fluttershy, thank you for the 100 stream watch streak. And Angela, thank you for the 3 stream watch streak. Sorry, I just noticed those. My nose. But pirate ship? Can you plunder the 7 seas and steal people's potty training? I plunder the 7 seas, stealing people's potty training, because I was never potty trained myself. Maybe. Exactly, Solomon. That was the plan anyway, but no one I ran into is potty trained to begin with, so I'm kinda screwed here out in the 7 seas with just me pull-ups. I'm looking for the fucking... Sponge boy me Bob! I need you to change me Pampy Wampy! Wow, that was cursed. I apologize. I apologize for that. Okay, well, you heard, we need to go steal potty training from Crash.
Foodog576 says it's quiet time. Take 30 seconds to breathe and relax without talking.
Dragon will never hoard potty training. They're only known to hoard valuable things. Ha ha! Fucking burn potty training. Like, one mission doesn't care about anyone but a what? I'm confused as to what you mean there, Taco. Can't get confused with you. Pirate accent belongs more in One Piece than SpongeBob. I mean, I don't hear this as a bad thing. Dragons might hoard books to make book report. I got that reference there, Glimmer.
Padded Puppy Goldie asked, Sella, I got lots of cute little stickers of my Sona that I'll be handing to the cutie babies at Megaplex. Ooh, Miss Sella loves stickers. But wait, are you handing them out in your pull-ups or your thick huggies? We wouldn't want you to leak while you're waddling around Megaplex, little one.
Who would give Goldie pull-ups? It just doesn't make any sense, Sella. Or Pam Fort. Pam Fort! Where is Malari or whatever the fuck his name is? He's an important NPC. He probably has kinstones to fuse. Ah, here's the motherfucker. Ah. Gotta use the pizza slice. It's even red like pepperoni. Kinstone pizza, where it's filled with red kinstones to be the pepperoni. I mean, I think Goldie's 24/7, so yeah, she absolutely does need to be kept in diapers. She will be properly pamped while walking around, or else there will be consequences of the puddle variety. Always good to do a save here. Like, not like that anything's coming up, just like in general. But one thing is coming up, and it's our first ad break. So we're gonna go on a quick little 3 to 4 minute break. Make sure to use this opportunity to get up, do your stretchies, hug your plushies, and refill your water, because we will be right back. I can't move, and I'm supposed to get moved. The horror.
Oh, here. I got you. I have a emoji.
Mommy, he's picking me up by my scruff.
This thing right here. This thing right here. Fucking awesome thing right here. Like, if I could make any changes to make it perfect, I couldn't, because it's already perfect. Look at him.
Yeah, the only changes you can make are to his diaper.
I knew someone was gonna make that joke! I knew someone was.
Alright, let's see. Gotta make sure the kid eats dinner. Do addition. Make. Oh my word. Piss toast. Really? Anyway, this shouldn't be too hard. I got all the supplies I need to make pissed toast in my front of my diaper. Oh my word. Now where is his little darling baby?
Why do these balls never work? Why don't my balls work? What? Tell me, why don't my balls work?
Because I chopped them.
Jeez, okay. I asked for.
Fang loves
boy, this is gonna be one.
He loves him so much that I heard he filled a cone with googly-eyed squemmy wemmy baked beans, then dumped them down Azora's diaper. Oh my goodness, cuddle she. That is definitely an OSHA violation waiting to happen. And who gave you permission to dump squemmy wemmy baked beans on the Kitsune Queen? That's a messy crime. Fang C1 Poof Fang loves his cones, but Azora's Huggies are sacred property. You better run before Ms. Sella has to give you a very thorough change for that spill. Fang C1 Pachi.
Yeah, hon, your Huggies are sacred property. How wide do you think Goron's holes stretch? Thank you for letting me put that image in your head. I'm cringing. Yeah, I'll give you that. That was cringe. That was one of the cringiest things I've ever said. But you mentioned there are...
The road a hero has to take isn't an easy one, like the media makes it out to be. It's filled with fudging my Huggies and other danger.
Patch's journey is filled with fudging his Huggies. A lot of it.
But that doesn't mean it isn't worth it.
Just bumpies.
Chat, I know you can't see this, But this is a giant bag of Doritos. These are Tiger's Soul. Each individual... That one doesn't look too much like a triangle. This is Tiger's Soul. Don't you dare interrupt me again. This is Tiger's Soul. Ty, for your crimes, I shall vor you. The googly eyes keep your soul from escaping. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, shit. Guys, Tiger's Soul is delicious. Oh my god. And that's how you solve world hunger. I hope you were taking notes because I'm not repeating myself.
Got some pants puppers.
Where? There! My pacifier is in!
Congress has taken away your big boy for 15 minutes.
Kinda get worse. Kinda gets worse. They also make him talk like a toddler. I want to know my big boy works, and I have to put a pen in it. Yeah.
You hear Faye? This is just you talking normal now.
When?
I don't know.
If you could just...
This has a less than 1% chance of working. Let's go.
All right, we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. Okay. I mean, technically, Crewdog, this is not the Master Sword. Actually, it's the 4 sword, but...
Crewdog 576 asks, is Fang the chosen hero?
Hey, Midnight!
He's swinging the Master Sword around and screaming, ooh, the Master Sword? Miss Sella thinks it's just a big baby rattle for Fang. Fang C1 poof, he's probably just swinging it to scare away the diaper monsters. You think he's a hero, but he's still a tiny bean who needs a wife. Fang C1 poof.
I don't need a wife! Yeah! Yeah! How dare you? How dare you throw that amount of shade, Sella?
Rabbit.
Hi, Wolvie. Welcome in. No, get away, motherfucker! Can I jump over this? Can I stab you? Oh, hey, that actually got him. Okay, Goldie, you're not alone there. I kind of thought that they said that too. That is not what I meant to do. That is you! Yay! That's my wife and mommy. Oh, hello! Piece of heart. Let us fuse! Kinstones! Yeah! Woo, piece of candy. Believe not what the others tell you. I am the true master of the divine rule. My name is Greyblade. Oh, wait, hang membership here. My name is Greyblade, and if you train with me, you will learn much. So, would you like to train here? You will learn the amazing roll attack. First, roll with D-pad and R. Second, as you get up. Third, scream hiya and swing your sword. That's all, young swordsman. Okay, that's hard on my... that's hard on my throat. This isn't a barrel roll, this is a knife roll. With which is better than barrel. It's knife. That's fucking useless. Don't get clicker trained. I mean, I'm not planning on getting clicker trained. But if I did have a clicker, I'd enjoy making Darling go, arf, arf. Oh, right, I also needed mineral water, that's why I came here. Make Glimmer and Goldie go, Sog, Sog! I mean, that is... They'll do that regardless of me having a clicker, though. I don't want to kill you! I don't have the space in my wallet to hold your remains! Which, actually, I probably shouldn't be collecting a bunch of these right now, either. Eh! Come on, here we go. Killing a monster and holding their remains in your pocket? I mean, yeah. Honestly, so the only thing that really makes sense to me as far as like in RPGs and stuff where you slay monsters and you get gold or whatever afterwards, the only thing that makes sense to me as to why you would be getting... Okay, there's not mineral water here. As to why you'd be getting money after killing them is either we're assuming you're collecting some sort of bounty or trading in the parts, but in a world where you're also getting drops from that doesn't really make sense. Or an idea that I had a while back is that your world currency is made from monster bones. So you kill the monster and, oh, well, you know, got like monster bones and like chippings and stuff, and that's what we use as currency. So it makes sense that I'd be getting gold because of that. Or whatever the hell it is. I think my mommy is kind of feral today. Monster ate the gold. Yeah, so there are some monsters where I can think they probably did kill another adventurer and get the gold, but it would be a rare drop in that situation, I think. You know, more realistically, I probably could have just, like, come down, just entered the mountain from Hyrule Field instead of climbing down from the top, but here we are.
Mountain Cat Gamer asked, I've been tricked. Bamboozled by Biggs. They gave me a push pop just to get me in the Puma carrier to take me to the Puma doctor. Oh, a push pop? That sounds sticky, little Puma. Miss Sella thinks you're already in the carrier, waddling to the doctor for a proper Huggies check. Don't let those Biggs trick you into thinking you can keep that pop dry. Fang C1 poof.
Oh yes, please sedate them while we check their Huggies. I mean, I apparently my mom's been asked that about her cat, or like when she brings them into the doctor, she needs to sedate them because she is not a happy kitty. The Puma Pam's doctor. I mean, really, that is what Sella is. I think by now most of you have seen the art of her full diaper. But yeah, also probably Fire Street is too. The realistic standard is the trip was developed in the 80s during the first video game RPG. Oh yeah, obviously, like mechanically it makes sense. I'm just saying otherwise makes sense. Give me the blade. I think it was over here. Nope. Or maybe... Whoops, wrong one. Had hot dog and crab... Yeah, craft dinner! Okay, no, it's up there. It's the cheesiest. It's too cheesy. Till my body may perish, I am still the true master swordsman of Hyrule. Swiftblade the First, spirit of the swordsman. If you train with me, I will teach you skills that are out of this world. So, would you like to train here? This is a technique that only I have mastered. Only one who wields the sacred blade can perform. The Great Spin Attack! First, do a spin attack! Second, press the button repeatedly. Repeatedly! Repeatedly! Do you hear me? Do you understand? Whoa! But it's not so easy. One must feel the technique, not just hear about it. That is why I will now possess your body as to demonstrate the technique. I'm the only one that's actually a ghost, and so I'm the only one that makes sense that they can do this. This is the spooky possession technique of training. Watch this. Ghost pushies. Was it? Yeah, you think that's how they died? They just had too many energy drinks, overdose on them? Boom, 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 boom. Whew. Now you must try it yourself. Perform a spin attack and hit the button again, 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 again. Whee! Yes! Fine work, you know the way. You have passed the test of Swiftblade the First with such ease. I'm gonna give you this tiger scroll. Who should? God damn it. No, something more I can teach you. You're training for now, it's all on your own. Blah, 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 blah. That's why I wanted all the techniques. Because this technique here fucking slaps. Come on. Die. There we go. Because what I can do with this is spin to win, exactly. Whee! But what I can realistically do is I can go to this wind crest here, and I can buy the thing. I can buy all the thing. What's this one do? Yellow Piccolo makes it easier for... Yes! Okay, it actually does pay for itself. So here's what you can do. Buy this, because it does the Kinstone piece. And then I'll drink Furor's Charm. Or just pour it out, I guess. And now you buy the one that gives you rupees. But yes, exactly. We're gonna fucking Beyblade. We're gonna fucking fart-powered propulsion this thing. And now we go over to our Kinstone grinding spot, and we can get a lot of Kinstones.
Over Bean asked. That's it, Sella. I'm getting me mallet.
Picote
a mallet.
Whatever it is.
Miss Sella thinks that's just a big baby toy for you, Wolfie. You'll probably just hit your own head and need a snack. Fang C1 poof, don't get too big for your boots, or you'll be back in size 2 diapers in no time.
Oh. Wise words, Sella. So, drink the thing. And spin! This is the best way to get Kinstones! I didn't get great drops there, but you get the idea. Spin to win. And then I didn't realize you guys existed. And rupee time! Look at this shit! When he said it paid for itself, he was not kidding! I'm at max money! I have more money than I left with! And I got those kinstone drops. This is the best way to grind kinstone pieces. You can just go back, fill up both bottles, and infinite money and infinite kinstones. And now I'm trying to think if you have anything good in the... I think this is a bomb bag. I do definitely want the bomb bag. 600 rupees! Damn, okay. Well, fuck you, it's 600 rupees. I literally cannot afford that, damn. I need the biggest wallet for that. Why do you... You know, I wish I could mow a lawn like that. It would make short work of the backyard. I mean, to be fair, that is kind of how you mow the lawn, because, like, a lawnmower does just, like, the circular blades and stuff and cuts it. You're just pushing a mini spin attack throughout the yard. Look at the surface area on that sword compared to this in the sling blade on a mower. I mean, okay, fair enough, but still blah. Need to be the spin attack. Be the Beyblade! This is a good music track here. I have come bearing mineral water. Hey, what you've got there? Is that Mount Colonel mineral water? Did you bring it for me? Sure. Yeah, I do know that you could cut the grass in old Pokemon games. Yeah, actually, to be fair, that is a good point. Canonically, the Master Sword is fairly long as well. It's definitely a long sword, but yeah, no, the blade is fairly big compared to Link when you think about it. Checking on this one again. Yes! Now that I have the thing, it will allow me to fuse kinstones. I seriously remember you being something really good. Yeah. This is just a fun technique to use. Just do rolly and stabby. So much fun to be had. Okay, I already checked that. So you like Mega Man from your content? I've never played one. Where would you recommend someone start in the series? That is a good question, and it depends a lot on your preferences. Like as far as like what kind of games you like. If you like 2D action platformers, I highly, highly recommend the original Mega Man X. That is the fucking gold standard. Oh, was I just wrong about that guy? I swear that guy gave you not a heart piece, but a fucking heart container for something. Oh yeah, you know what? Legends doesn't get recommended as much. It's a very old game, but it's kind of like a, it's kind of like the Zelda RPG of Mega Man games. It's fucking great. More of an RPG guy. Yeah, so I would recommend either Legends or Battle Network. Battle Network is an interesting RPG kind of deck builder type of game. And I recently recommended that one to Glimmer, and she really liked it. I didn't mean to do that, actually. fucking... I recommended Battle Network to you, Glimmer. Remember? Alright, well, I don't got the shit for... I don't remember where the last wallet upgrade is. I thought it was somewhere in Minish Woods. It's not, so... Whatever, I got most of the things. We go into the endgame. Yeah, Battle Network 1 absolutely has first game syndrome, but I'm excited for you to play more of 2. 2 really fucking refined shit. Plus, it introduced my favorite power-up system. Which I'm not even gonna spoil for you, because I love it, and I want to see what you get. A very Final Fantasy anime well, so I'll try the RPG ones. Yeah, I would, again, I highly recommend Battle Network. Or, alternatively, if you wanted something that doesn't suffer so much from first game syndrome, but you don't want to... Motherfucker, I was about to do it! As loud! Anyway, if you want one that doesn't suffer as hard from first game syndrome, I would recommend the Star Force series, which is a spiritual successor to Battle Network and does take place in the same timeline. Like, events of Battle Network are canon, and characters of Battle Network are canon, but it's not relevant to the plot. Yeah, I would recommend Star Force 1, as it suffers less from first game syndrome. It's different protagonist and different story from Battle Network, so that's... More 3D platforming over 2D. Then I would definitely also recommend Legends, because Legends is basically a 3D Zelda game, but Mega Man. Highly recommend Legends. Honestly, depending on where we finish up with Minish Cap tonight, I might just go and play some Mega Man. Ah, damn it! Fucking, what the fuck? Should I eat some Reese's cookies or peanut butter filled pretzels? I don't know, Reese's cookies sounds good. I'm not a big fan of peanut butter and pretzels, to be honest. Ow. Fucking bitch. Yeah, kind of like how Star Fox Adventures is just Star Fox Zelda. Wait, Glimmer, are you being serious? Is there actually going to be a... I mean, I wouldn't doubt it. Is there actually going to be a Pal World sim? I'm actually kind of hoping, like, speaking of Star Fox, I'm hoping that that someone will give me that new Star Fox for my birthday. Yes, there is. Oh God, what the fuck? Heard about an MMO and a movie? Jeez, okay, they really are trying to do the Pokemon treatment where it's just fucking everywhere. I always find it funny, like the guy in the very first area who's just like, curse those pals! Just like, buddy, you can't give him a name like that and then have to say, they're like, ooh, those dastardly pals! They're so horrifying! It's like, okay, it's like in Legends Arceus, where they're all terrified of Pokemon. I was like, look, it's a Shanks! It's so vicious! And it's just like, Kitty! Let's see, do I? Okay, I need to hit all this back. Here, and that didn't fucking work. What's my favorite snack? Pretzels make a good snack, I guess. Yeah! There we go. You seen what I tried to soup out roll for? Like the first time? Like, wasn't it like the catching mechanics and stuff? And I think it was like even, the lawsuit is like directed at an old version of Power World that doesn't even exist anymore. At least that's what I heard. What am I supposed to do here? My first thought is bomb one of these walls. There has got to be something in here that I'm missing. Oh yeah, no, they totally got dunked on with that suit. It was so fucking frivolous. Yeah, company has made some, unfortunately, very stupid decisions lately. I have a map. Will it... No? I don't have a compass, so I don't even know for sure if there's something in here. Can I shoot these eyes?
Nox _ the _ puppy _ BN Nui asked, Miss Sella, who's bigger, me or Fang? Miss Sella thinks you're both tiny beans, Nox. But if you're asking who's smaller, well, you're still waddling in those huggies, so you're definitely not a big kid yet. Fang C1 poof, don't get too big for your boots, or you'll need a bigger diaper.
That's one way. Oh, the Pokopia DLC's out? I don't know if I want that, to be honest. Like, I enjoyed Pokopia, I really did, but I feel like... I don't know, I feel like there's not enough in the DLC to, like, convince me to come back and like, pay money for it. I feel like I got my mileage out of it. I need to climb. Oh yeah, it's like 35 bucks for the DLC? Yeah, hell no. I remember people were talking to me about the Sparking Zero DLC for for Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. And while I enjoyed that game and I'm interested in seeing like more what ifs and more story scenarios and stuff, they want $35 for the DLC and I'm just like, no! Like $20 or $25 I think is general like reasonable DLC price if there's a lot in there. 35 feels too much, you know? I am so confused on where I'm supposed to be going right now. Dark Hyrule Castle is in several Zelda games, and I feel like every time it's in one, I get confused. I need to go up a floor, but there's not... Spin. Well, I didn't intend to hit the bat with that arrow, but I did, so cool. I wish the musket and older revolver were relevant for longer. Like, oh yeah. Power World's progression is kind of weird, where like it just things feel like they're not useful for very long. Like you're upgrading, or you unlock the ability to upgrade to something else pretty soon after, and no matter what you do, it's kind of a grind to unlock things, at least at the first. Hey Fade, welcome in. It's funny, it only takes 5 seconds to load the musket. Lacey, they got the paper cartridge right there. I have no idea. I mean, definitely at a point with Pal World right now where it's if I want to play, I have to like either focus on like base building and stuff because it's the only thing of like reasonable difficulty to do. I'm not gonna grind out legendary weapons and shit, and I've tried taking on like the hard tower bosses, and fucking hell no, they're like way unreasonably difficult. There's got to be a trick to this room. You don't just fill a room with foxes and expect me not to investigate. I am so confused. Well, it's not even that it's just a DPS race, they hit like a fucking truck. I am actually looking up what the fuck to do here. Because I have no goddamn clue. Okay, so this says there was actually a bombable wall here, I just didn't... It's just not dead center. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. I knew there was something! Yeah, that's my throne, motherfucker!
Wolfinova Bean asked, Sella, which Super Pixel Pals design is your favorite? Ooh, Super Pixel Pals.
No.
Miss Sella thinks they are just big, colorful baby toys for you, Wolfie. Fancy one poof, but if you have to choose, she loves the ones that look like they belong in a Huggies box. Don't get too distracted by the pixels, or you'll forget to check your diapers.
I don't think she knows that Super Pixel Pals are her friends either. I feel like I need to write up a thing so that she knows the different characters for Pixel Pals. There. Beat his ass. This thing moved. This thing jiggled. That means there's something. There we go. Oh yeah, the fucking launch video for Pixel Pals was amazing. Come on, come on. Come on, there we go, there we go, there we go. It does need to be an actual series or like an actual video game. It would totally fucking sell. I think they did release like the soundtrack for it. Not paid or anything, just like, yeah, hey, here's the soundtrack for this. And it slaps. And turn off the lantern, I think. Man, he really did terraform this place. Hi, Zelly. Welcome in. How do you change the profile picture on the website? Fuck, hang on. I wait for it to load. And we're suddenly having loading issues. Great. Yeah, it should be in your profile settings, but unfortunately it looks like we're having issues getting the site to load right now. Come on. Can we? Love Pixel Pals, but they're out of my size. I run into that a lot too, where I want to try a certain diaper, but they're like, no, we don't have your size in stock right now, and we don't plan on restocking anytime soon. I've said it many times before, like, Pixel Pals are, I like Pixel Pals objectively, they're just not quite, like, for me. Like, they're middle space diapers. And that is not a bad thing by any means. But I'm a baby, not just a kid who needs diapers. I'm a baby. And therefore, I need a baby diaper, you know? Am I stuck here, or... Okay, no, I can just jump back into that. So remember when I got a Happy Meeple and you immediately know which characters I was supposed to say? I got a rock. Shit, fuck it. I might not be the babiest of babies, but I'm not gonna deny that I'm a tiny little baby. Where? Can I push any of these? Can I do pushies here? No, pushies are not allowed in this room. Lame. Stellar! Thank you for the heckin' Streamloots sub! Much appreciated on that. I hope you enjoy your 3 free packs a month. More Kinstone! I totally don't need them at this point, but still. What I should probably do is just get some fairies and shit. Alright, that worked. Canonical age does kind of vary, but pretty much always sub 1 year. Oh god, these fuckers. Usually about 6 to 10 months. Usually we're closer to 6. I don't remember what the strat is for defeating these guys. The strat might just be to not die.
QC_63 wants you to scream.
Damn it! I knew I should have packed some fairies and shit. When in doubt, assert Scree of Dominance. There, Scree of Dominance. Yes, Lo, shut the fuck up! Okay, we're gonna get some things for healing. And actually, while I was at it, I did stumble on the thing I was talking about earlier, where like I remember a thing where you get like a heart container for doing a little side quest, and I have to go back to the other guy and fuse kinstones again. It's the second fuse that actually leads to something decent. Firmly don't need to support the head anymore. So, I mean, yeah, that's kind of thing. Like, I want to be very tiny, but I don't want to be like the if you hold him wrong, he will die stage, you know? Yeah, I miss the daycare world being public too. I have it distributed to Little Space streamers at the time, but yeah, it's just not the same. Exactly, yeah, baby, an infant really, but not that infant, not that infantile. Shush, Zelly, what does that say about you? You earned the moniker of the piss baby. Someone described for a small baby's best age is like 9 months. Baby, but not small red gooey alien age. Yeah, I don't like I don't like the gooey alien age. I have legit had like dreams about being put in like an age regressor daycare before. That was kind of interesting. It was just like Azura just dropping me off while she does errands around town. It was definitely a thing. Oh, right, I can't do that because I'm tiny. The bird will not pick me up when I'm tiny because it would attempt to eat me. I look like worm to it. Worm. I was really hoping for some more health. I wonder really about a teddy bear that hugged my leg and regressed me down to smaller than it, and the teddy bear also made me wet myself. Yeah, the teddy bear made you do that last part, Glimmer. The teddy bear did that. Uh-huh. Me blaming the bear. Tisk tisk. Ah, damn it, I fell in the water! No! Fell in the water without my swim diaper. The horror. Oh, there's 2 of you bitches. Do. Ow, ow. Okay, we're good. We made it. We made it. Hey, how'd you find me, kid? You're a real humdinger. Since you found me, I'm going to give you my #1 treasure and Keep up the good work. Yeah, it just fucking gives you a heart container. No heart piece, just the fucking big heart container. Crazy. He might be the only side quest that I know of anyway to do something like that. Don't punt me into a hole! I don't belong in the hole! Talking to the guy is the same as killing a dungeon boss according to Get right? Apparently so. It's not even that hard of a dungeon to get through or anything. It's just, yeah, hi, here you go. Heart container. Trying to remember how much Lon Lon milk heals. I actually didn't know I could do that with the signs. Okay. Let's... Alright, we'll get a charm for our bottle here. Yep, yep. God, how many times have you rewatched that series, hon? It's too dangerous here. Go home. Fine. See, I don't know how much this heals, but it's got to be better than fucking fairies or something. So we'll take it and then try and catch a fairy in the castle, I guess. Stop vandalizing the town. Never! No, I think I'm actually... Because I'm gonna have to fight those mace guys again. It is a catchy theme, I'll give it that much at least. I'm just generally not a fan of when Hyrule Castle appears in a lot of Zelda games. It's just like, oh yay, Hyrule Castle's the final dungeon again. It's like, okay, how many times have we fucking been here? It's not that great. How y'all just, like, really took a liking to this jail cell, I guess. Where the fuck were all the pots with the fairies in them? I shouldn't have done that. I should have just taken the shortcut, but I was stubborn. All right, well, I don't remember where the pots with the fairies in are in them. Oh wait, no, they're over here. Cool, 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 cool. Gimme! Give me your life, vermin! Okay, yeah, we're like right back by the sanctuary. Wow, I was really fucking close there.
Wolfinova Bean asked, Sella, can I have some corn dogs please and some Kool-Aid? Ooh,
I haven't had
Wolfie.
Kool-Aid in ages.
Fang C1 poof
Probably for
corn
good
dogs
reason,
and
but still.
Kool-Aid? That is a delicious combo.
Corn dogs
But Miss
sound
Sella
fucking
has
delicious.
to ask, are those corn dogs going to leave you with a messy diaper? Or will you
Yes.
just be too distracted by the sugar to notice? Fang C1 Pachi, you better keep your huggies dry while you eat those, or you'll be sitting in a puddle of your own making. Don't be a messy baby now.
She's doing good on the teasing front. I mean, and technically, yes, all food that you eat is going to contribute to a messy diaper when you're not potty trained. Much like Thanos, that is inevitable. I haven't had good corn dogs in a while. I'll take Kinstone piece I don't need. I'm trying to remember the fucking layout here. Yeah, okay, no, this is the right location because I need to get over here. Fox room! I'm gonna let you guys just stay in there and scree, okay? Like the ones you can get at the store and you can air fry them. I mean, yeah, those ones are fine, but there are better corn dogs. I want to try making my own. Yeah, no, that I'd try, because like the thing with corn dogs is people really do. Man, I should have came back here. I should have went this way first. People will do the cheap ass hot dogs that taste like crap. And yeah, I don't want the cheap ass hot dogs that taste like crap. I want the good shit. Like a it's like a good McDouble from McDonald's, maybe tasty, but it's not good. Yeah, McDonald's was never good. McDonald's was cheap. That was why anyone went to McDonald's. Not because it was good, because it was affordable. And they ain't affordable anymore. Getting king of the world, what would I do? Probably nothing, honestly. It's just like, okay, I am officially king of the world. I am going to spend my life as baby and no one will ever, and I don't want you to talk to me about anything anymore. I am baby. Go away, peasants. Come on. I need you to die so that I can claim your friend's heart. Okay, I just had to check if that would get me into the thing. What's your favorite hot dog brand to get? I couldn't say. I honestly don't get hot dogs very often. I saw my grocery store had like these really, they're supposed to be like really fancy hot dogs, I think. They were like, I think they were like $4 for a dog, like each. It's crazy. Make it to this one. Yes, I can. There we go. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. I wish I had more reasonable ways to deal with these fuckers, but I do not. So much damage. Having to deal with two of them at once is really annoying. Like, I don't like these guys design-wise because they never even give you like one at a time to fight. It's always, no, you have to learn how to fight these guys 2-on-1. There's always one of these right where I died. Okay, just had to check and see if there was a source of healing there. Okay, that way is for something else. This might be a good use case for the remote bombs. Oops. Oh, they don't even... Okay.
Azura Das Kanji asked, "You're on my side, right? We're both adults." Ooh, Azura. Fang C1 Pachi, you think you're an adult, but Miss Sella sees right through those huggies. Fang C1 Poof, you might be grown, but you're still my favorite big girl to watch waddle around. Don't get too big for your boots, or you'll need a change.
Well, you heard her, on. Wonder if I can just... Nope. Okay, that could be helpful for another attempt. Boom! There we go, that's how it's done. I mean, probably not, actually, that feels like I cheesed it, but it works. Ah! Fucking, alright, Mr. Appear via lightning. How high level do you have to be to teleport in with lightning? Just you know, asking for a friend. Yep. I am really glad I dodged that. Now would be an excellent time to try the healing item I bought. I really should look into better healing items. I don't know what this game has as far as, like, blue potions and shit. I should probably try, Syrup's Hut. If there's gonna be a good potion, it's gonna be there. I need you to commit to a big attack here, buddy. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that you have died for me. Alright, I guess I gotta go around and take out a bunch of them now. Earl Castle is kind of like a crap place to live. What's the purpose of this room? I mean, so, to be fair with this one, this particular layout is Vati making shit into a dungeon. This is totally being taken over, and magic has magic things. But yeah, generally, I mean, like, okay, to be fair though, there's more to Hyrule than all the times Link is incarnated, and I mean, there seems to be enough time between evil monster attacks that people can kind of forget about them and only have them in Legends. So, I mean, it's not a super terrible place to live, but I would honestly like to see more kingdoms in the world of Zelda, like aside from just Hyrule. Like, usually if we have, like, we only ever go to Hyrule, or what will become Hyrule. With very few exceptions, like Termina, which isn't even in the same dimension. So, like, fucking... I want there to be another kingdom that, I don't know, maybe doesn't like Hyrule very much and is at war with them, that isn't Lorule. That happened, like, once, and that was just, like, evil Hyrule. Ha! Cool, they all died. I mean, they were ghosts, so... So you're saying you just want Link to wake up in the back of the cart. You know what? Actually, no. Canonically, remember when they ported Skyrim to the Switch? There were Zelda items in Skyrim. Would I agree? Korra is a terrible avatar. I don't know if I would agree that she's a terrible avatar. I feel like, yeah, shit happened and she fucked up, but she wasn't super bad at it. She was more a victim of circumstances than a victim of, oh, look how bad at the job she is. Wow.
Ninja8224 says to pause the game and play with baby toys for 2 minutes.
We're just gonna get this music for a bit. You know what? Where's my wheel of regression? Also, I just noticed I missed my ad break, so after this, I'm gonna go into the ad break. Wait, what's Kanoa? I fucking love this little spinny tool. Little spinny toy. This is good shit. This is good shit. Ah, of course. Alright, that makes sense. Ah, love the jingy ones. Wee. I know, hun. You're allowed. You're allowed. I was just saying I didn't know. Wheel of regression, turn, turn, turn. Show us the regression. We must learn. Now trust me, it's working. You're just not noticing because you're already so tiny. Whee! Yeah, so I have redeems that change my outfit. So someone redeemed the Huggies sponsorship, and I got the Huggies hoodie on it. Some of them are randomized. Okay, we're gonna put that back. And we're gonna move into our second ad break for the night. Yeah, the recalled Wheel of Regression. I'm gonna suffocate on this. Anyway, we're gonna move into our second ad break. Don't forget to use this opportunity to get up, stretch, refill your water, and hug your plushies. We'll be right back. This was a horrible idea! This was a horrible idea! The sphere was not consumed, but I am not going to survive long enough to use it. This was a horrible idea! I knew it!
No way, the world is ending.
People are calling it the event. Don't hit me with that again, woman. We both knew we weren't ready for a child.
You got me boy pregners. Remember? You wanted to name it Zelia. Zelia was a beautiful name.
Why are you bringing this up now? You gave the baby up for adoption years ago. You also gave it a gun.
Guys?
That's not entirely true, Vass, and you know it. Yes, what?
What do you mean? I'm readying the shockies.
You see, I secretly. Zelia. I've been taking care of them for years now, and you just ran away.
What? And you never told me you deserve those shockies.
I thought you weren't ready.
Also, he has a bomb butthole. Just thought I would point that out to people. If I ever become a cyborg, I want an explosive butthole. How? Once again, Connie, how did you get it into every little nook and fucking cranny on this goddamn... Let it begin. Let the chaos commence.
That's where you started.
I know exactly what to do. Mom! Mommy! Mama! Mommy! Mom! Mom!
Mommy!
Mom!
Mama!
Mom!
Mom!
Mom! Mommy! Mama! Mom! Mommy!
adorable.
I'm cringing! Hi. You can only sit there and watch in pain as I do the most horrible torture known to man. Peekaboo! Peekaboo! You're cute! Eee! Oh, there's an elementary yard! I got it! Bye, Scorpion.
Man, it's such a beautiful day today. Don't you agree with me, weird kid?
Did you piss yourself? Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay.
Whoever put that! I didn't think it would literally be my first line! Wiggle, wiggle. This is quite a scene here.
What if we wiggled into each other?
Oh my god, yeah. Okay, and we are back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. And thank you for your patience, Darknut. Though apparently you were very unhappy with me because I took so long and you decided to slash me.
Ninja8224 wants you to jump, jump.
Jump! 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 There we go. Okay, plus pattern there to deal with. Oh.
Autumn underscore the underscore Leafeon wants you to take a 5-minute break.
Alright, well, I guess we're gonna take another break here because Autumn thinks that I need an extra little 5-minute break there. So, we will be right back in 5 minutes. Don't go anywhere. What if we touched cones?
Okay, I'm gonna say it. It's a cone.
Look away, children! This is not for you!
I'm good.
This is explicit!
This might get me demonetized.
Hey, where is everyone else?
Worm and Knife are the best of friends. Worm and Knife are the best of friends. friends to the end. Worm and knife. Yay! Worm and knife are the best of friends. Worm and knife are the best of friends. We murdered my wife. Worm and knife. Yay!
Man, it's such a beautiful day today. Don't you agree with me, weird kid?
Did you piss yourself? Jesus fucking Christ!
Okay.
Whoever put that, I didn't think it would literally be my first line. Hour or so, and it had like this really cool art and characters and stuff, and I'm just like, why aren't you something other than horror? I like this. I just don't want to be scared into shitting myself. I want to shit myself normally, thank you. Can television sets get erections? Find out tonight at 11. And wild, unpredictable, prone to screeing when given cookies.
Little Shadow Game says no healing items for 2 minutes.
That's game over too. I have to play that stage again. That'd be nice to have. Okay, chat, I'm gonna let you say baby seat. I'm gonna let you say baby seat on this one. What? What? Razor sword, mirror shield, and blast mask. We just started. What?
Added puppy Goldie wants your paws up for 10 seconds.
Mean, Goldie! Mean! Goldie! That's mean! I only get somebody to be the guy, I guess. Ah.
Where are you? One more board and you're
Wormity, wormity, woo! Worm has triumphed over you! Live, she can't talk.
Your darling baby?
The one and only. I mean, don't call me that. I got my darling. Who put this? Who put this?
You have to say it.
The things I do for you. I go by darling Percher Pimps now. Darling Baby is such a lame name for a pro-licensed P-gamer like myself.
How old are you exactly? Although I would never say that to anyone for you.
I'm currently level 4.
Are you mature enough to poop your pants? Are you? Fang quotes out of context right there. You have my permission to clip that one. Are you old enough? Are you mature enough to poop your diaper? They have science. Oh, okay, cool. I'll check that. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience, everyone, on that. Oh, that was a nice break, actually. Miles, thank you for the 35 stream watch streak. Welcome on in. I honestly kind of wonder if I should
Ninja8224 says it's quiet
quiet,
time.
I guess.
Take 30 seconds to breathe and relax without talking.
Fucking, I got to the end there and it was just like, nah, fuck you. But anyway, I was wondering if maybe I should alter the way that... What do you mean if one of my clothes gets set on fire, I get set on fire? If I should alter the way the ad break card works. Because it was made before we started taking regular ad breaks in the stream. And thus I do feel it is kind of outdated. As far as what I would do to replace it,
Mountain
it
Cat
might
Gamer
be
asks,
a...
who's the bigger baby? Sasuke or Naruto? Also,
Getting
who in
interrupted again,
Konoha would be best babysitter for Team 7? Ooh,
Damn
Mountain
it!
Cat Gamer.
Ah!
Fang C1 Poof Sasuke and Naruto? They're both just big kids in diapers to me. Fang C1 Pachi as for a babysitter. Well, I think Tsunere Hinata would do a good job, though she might get distracted playing with her jingly keys. Don't let them wander off in their huggies now.
Well, the Sala thing was partially my fault because I forgot to turn on the thing that makes her not interrupt me when I'm speaking. But yeah, no, the thought is... Because I made it back before we were actually taking breaks. This is so annoying. And so it's kind of become irrelevant now that I do take regular ad breaks. So I'm wondering if maybe it would be better off to do like a, instead of take a 5-minute break, it's add 5 minutes to your next break. That might be a better effect, but I do want to know what everyone thinks about that. Always open to getting opinions on the Streamloots cards and stuff. No hugs! These are bad hugs! Bad hugs! I'm checking these damn walls. Oh, that might just be like if I fall down the thing. Okay, okay. My advice on Streamloots cards is I should get more legendaries. Oh, of course. Yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Killjoy, where, like... I mean, I'm not gonna say no to the extra break. But I do feel like I could balance it better now that breaks are kind of a regular thing that we do. And that still keeps mostly the value of the original card there. It's still getting me an extra 5 minutes of break. It's just not able to be done like right after I just took one. Wait, I already got through this one. Yeah, I want to go down instead. Okay. I don't know what that was supposed to do. I'm actually pretty decent at these. Oh, that's probably a reset switch. I blame playing Oracle of Ages for that, for me being halfway decent at those. Because that game makes you, that game makes you do that. you to appear faster! Oh! Gonna be Bunny at BFC. Yay! I'm gonna be a code. Another key. That's good. That's good. Oh yeah, you're going as a wet nurse apparently. Someone made the joke and she's committing to it, I guess. Okay. Yes, indeed, Oracle of Ages Appreciation. Fucking love that game. I think that's actually where I need to go. We need a wet nurse at the mess hall, please. At BFC, is the mess hall the dining room or the changing room? This is a legitimate question. Yes. Oh, that's actually somewhat effective. Oh, okay, that's way more effective than I realized it would be. Feel like there's a thing to make my sword charge faster, but I do not have it. I don't know where to get it. Okay, it really wants me to shoot those eyes. Oh, I think I'm a small key short, too. Alright, so that's a good thing I'm doing this. Ah! Blaze Wesky Puppy, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Ground Box. Totally worth it! BFC, the calm with the cleanest toilets on Earth. I mean, cleanest most things, to be honest. In my experience, we've been very good about cleaning up after ourselves. This includes the messy diapers that get put in the trash. I'm just gonna sneak by you guys. Dude. How fireproof would a diaper be? I mean... plastic melts and cloth burns, so I'm gonna say not very. And I don't imagine the chemicals
The Void
released by the
8224 asks,
sap would be good.
Hey Sella, if there was a fire, could I put it out with a diaper? Boo, the Void. Fang C1 Poof, you think your diaper is a fire extinguisher? Well, if you have enough liquid in those Huggies, maybe you could put out a small candle, but don't get too big for your boots. Fang C1 Pachi, just make sure you don't burn yourself while you're waddling around. You're still too little to handle real fire, sweetie.
I mean, to be fair, if you were to, like, smother a candle with a wet diaper, I'm pretty sure it would be put out. Legal disclaimer, do not try this at home. I just got here, but I saw your goal for the 5800 XT. Did you know that yesterday? I did not. I will have to have a look. Because that's actually not for me. That is a that's a component for Azura's computer, which we desperately need to get built for her. I have all the components on it on Throne to help with the cost. I should go back and get a potion. And honestly, it was the X3D that I wanted. But when I was looking for parts, I couldn't even find the X3D like actually being sold. So Yeah, okay, if it's actually there and I can get one, that's something we'll have to do. Or I'll have to update it, or maybe just buy it. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Where was I going? Right, yeah, this is probably gonna be closest to Syrup's hut. Gotcha, I bought one a handful, I'll be back and it's legit. So, well, that's good. That's good. I'm trying to remember how to get to Syrup's hut. Yeah, I think it is this way, I think. Or not? I am very confused. No, yeah, this is correct. This is the right way to go. Good. I've heard of Granny's homemade blue potion. One sip and you're full of energy. A full bottle and carry around with you. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, sure. All right, blue potion. That's everything. No, I don't think they bought that for them because it's not on Throne or anything. It's just they're just telling me that a better version of it exists. What actually what is the price on it? What do they want for it? Thank you. I put a lot of work into the setup here. I like my retro game setup. But yeah, I have the CPU feature because I think it's the most expensive component that I have yet to grab. Yeah, that's a bit out of my price range. I think the one that I've got right now is cheaper. Let me see what. I think the one that's on Throne was like $250 or something. Yeah, $250. So that is really difficult, honestly. Because that is absolutely a better chip, but not a better price. Oh my god, yeah, I remember that old ass Ruby. I think it was just called Robots. Like that was such a interesting movie. Have you tried Facebook Live? Nope. I will not try Facebook anything. Fuck Facebook. I will never, ever, 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 ever make an account for any reason. Anyway. You are persistent, aren't you? So you've come to stop my little ceremony. Well, you're too late. A mere 3 more chimes of the bell will bring the ceremony to its end. And with the 3rd toll of the bell, I will become like a god. And your precious Princess Zelda will be nothing more than cold, dead stone. There's no time. Quickly, Link, to the roof. Roll, Link, roll. Fucking fight these shitheads, though. Okay, jumping over them seems to be an effective strategy. Did you hear that, Link? Right, there are only 2 more chimes left. Yeah, we'd be moving faster if you didn't interrupt me. I'd love it. Yay! Useless kid stone. Picking up parts and pricing, $15.90 is no longer a joke. Rogue's Choice is now selling for. Wait, what? It's selling for $5,090? Jesus fucking Christ, I'm glad I got my 5080 when I did. Another bell is tolled! Feel the power of Swiftblade! I just gotta keep spamming this, and eventually you will die to it. I hope. When I say die to it, I mean don't hurt me. I mean, really, at this point, feels like everyone should dislike Facebook. I get why some people are still on it, like, for... I mean, like, it's kind of like me and Telegram. I'm only on Telegram because there's, like, 1 or 2 people who don't have anything else, and I have, like, 1 important contact through it. But otherwise, if I didn't have that, I would completely delete Telegram forever and never fucking use it ever again, because I hate Telegram so much. Yeah, see, I used to do the Intel builds when I didn't know a whole lot about stuff, but as things have gotten on, I've definitely wanted to do AMD builds more. But yeah. Just a few more moments and the ceremony would have been complete. You really are obsessed with stopping me, aren't you? Ah, very well. I have not yet drained all of the life force housed in Princess Zelda. What I have should suffice. I shall be transformed. Unstoppable. But let me attend to the pesky worms who would trifle with me. You see, I don't really do the overclocking and stuff. Like, I do, I'll do the non-AMD graphics cards, but like AMD CPU and whatnot. I will have no more of you interfering with my plans. Let me show you true power. I'm trying to remember if I need the bow for you. The bow feels kind of underutilized, if I'm being honest. I mean, for such a staple Zelda weapon, it really does feel like we don't use the bow very often in this game. Okay, I kind of thought I could hit that back. Okay, I do want to shoot these eyes. That's what I'm supposed to be doing. Ah! Stop! My butt! Stop flaming my butt! There, light arrows. And yeah, not even... Arrows aren't even useful. Ah! Lasers! Why do you shoot death lasers, sir? Oh, grab that fairy, thank you. Glad these only take 1 hit. Don't remember what I'm supposed to do to get rid of these, though. I wonder, can I gust jar these? Oh my god, I gust jar these. We're using the gust jar more than the bow. That feels kind of sad. I know it's a 2D Zelda game and they're not usually big on using the bow, but still. Fucking, can you stop flaming my butt? Or other parts of me as well, thank you. He does not give me a lot of time to respond. Oh, what the fuck do you be giving me arrows now? They're useless in this fight, you stupid fucking... I don't look like I grabbed some, but okay, we got them all uncovered. That's good. That's good. I am in peril beam. What do you mean I only got one hit on him there? Fuck you! Okay, that's... Alright, I didn't know I could get him off of him that easy. Oh, that was a cool use of the dash of the roll attack there. Let's fucking go. Well, you seem to have some fight in you. I commend your bravery, but you will not survive this! I am filled with a power that you cannot begin to understand. Do you think that puny sword will save you from me? I love doing my crazy unhinged villain voice. They're fun. This is a great time for the blue potion. Trying to remember what I even do to fight you. Are arrows gonna be useful here? Oh, arrows are actually useful here. What the fuck? That's a new one! Oh wait, do I have to reveal all the eyes and then hit them with the Force Sword? I think I do. Really wish that charged faster. Yeah, there we go, motherfucker! Take this, bitch! Okay, well, I know which ones are vulnerable, but I'm sure I won't have to actually beat them. I am also thinking this is a good time for Furor's Charm. Ah, come on! Well, it did tank some damage for me. That's what I was hoping it would do. Yeah! I got the damage boost and the damage reduction out of it. I actually used it. Also, hi, darling. Welcome in. I'm not paying great attention to chat right now, just due to being in mid-final boss. Ah, I hate that my ghosts can get damaged. And, like, it affects me, too. Stop being a bitch. Stop being a bitch, please! Alright, charm's wearing off. At least got to do it for one cycle. Ah! The enemy AI has been really annoying in this run. Well, at least I hit him. dodgy motherfucker. Yeah! Come on! Good amount of damage! What? What is this madness? I have the power of a god! I have unstoppable might! How could I lose to a child? How can I get a sub from Blaze Wusky Puppy? Here's your gold
Blaze
star!
Wusky Puppy has become a gold star.
Yeah, exactly. Not even just a child, a baby. There is 100% a diaper under this tunic, I promise you. You did it! Impressive! Now quickly, must break the curse on Zelda. Not even gonna let me... Okay. You did it! Why even let me go back? I just wanted to break open the pottery! So, Link, now that you have the power of the Four Sword, you must return Zelda to normal. Yeah! According to several fanfics I've read, that is true, so is Cat. I mean... Yeah? Link, thank you so much for saving me. When I was turned to stone, I saw visions of you, as if in a dream. Looks like the curse has been broken. I'm glad we made it in time. Oh yeah, I just remember the voice I did for her. No, the castle's collapsing! It's too dangerous here. Quickly, let's escape from the castle! I just didn't have to play through that section. The door's blocked. We have no choice. Head back to the sanctuary. Which one was the sanctuary? I'm assuming it's down here. Darling, thank you for the 85 stream watch streak. You better be keeping your diaper on through those streaks. Am I able to go in here and grab more fairies? Come on, come on. Get in the bottle. Get in the small container! Yeah, it definitely feels like we could have used the bombs to break the rubble there. That's a good point, Glimmer. You will not escape, boy! Now, you will see the true power of the Life Force. For I have become Body, the master of this world! Fucking teleportation! I have arms now! Is the arrow still useful here? No. Well, not the direction I meant to go in, but... Oh, come on! Fucking knockback. Really? Oh! The timing! Yeah, I don't think that's the solution here anyway. Is there anything I can do while tiny? Somehow I doubt it. Darling, what the heck are you doing not padded? This is illegal, you know. The hand is a real pain, Link. Perhaps one of those gizmos you carry around can do something to it. Now that one. I haven't used this in a while. Aha! That's not what I intended to do, game. I'm just trying to dash. Just trying to roll. Roll for my life. There we
Felix
go.
the Fox Puppy asked, Miss Sella, I just want you to know that I prefer Pampers. Ooh, Felix. Fang C1 Poof Pampers? But those are for babies who haven't learned to waddle yet. Fang C1 Pachi Miss Sella prefers Huggies for her big girls because they hold all that liquid. Are you sure you aren't just leaking into your Pampers, sweetie?
Yeah, you're just not leaking when you're wearing those Pampers. Leaky, weaky, pampy wampies. Okay. Got a bit of a headache, heading to bed early. Alright, nighty-night, Glimmy. Hey, just a body hand. Can you drop me another heart? No, you can't. Of course not. Oh, so close. That fucking killed me. Oh, you do not give me any time to fucking do this. Gotcha! I like having Rock's cape. It's extra mobility. Oh, just barely. That's really sensitive. Ah! You should absolutely get padded for the night. Not being padded is a crime, especially around here. Oh, how fucking sensitive are you to that? Oh. RNG is not on my side this game. Oh, come on! Dude, do the other attack! When I'm not! Ugh. Oh my god! You are such a pain in the ass! Oh, thank you! I am really glad I stocked up on those fairies. Yeah, that was my fault. I just had a feeling. Ah! When you do that shit, it makes it impossible to dodge. Makes it impossible to hit you. I know, that's why you like doing it. Oh, that was so close to being awesome. I really hate that your ghosts take damage and transfer it to you. Like, that is just such a pain in the ass. And you doing that right after that attack, so I have to dodge while I have the ghosts. And I can't even, like, jump using Rock's cape or anything. Oh, really? That missed! Again, that was impossible to hit. Oh, really? Come on, game. Those ones on the corner are so difficult. I fucking hate that. I have one more fairy, that's it. Have I seen the new Mega Maxes? You mean the Pack Pals? Yeah, I've seen them. I have some on my throne. I would like to try them, for sure. Oh, fucking die! Die, motherfucker, die! I think there's still another phase, though. Fool! But the life force, my power! I had such power! Or is there not another phase? I don't remember.
Link, thank goodness you're safe. You defeated Vati. You were so brave. But we've lost so much. The castle. All those people.
This is canonically what Zelda sounds like. Look at Link's fucking messy ass hair. That looked painful. Why are you full size? What's this? The curse. Defeating Vati seems to have broken the curse he cast upon me. Allow me to introduce myself to you, Princess Zelda. My name is Eslo, master of Minish lore and sorcery. Why are you our size? The mage's cap was my creation, but its limitless power has caused nothing but trouble for your kind. Is there any way you can forgive me? I know many have fallen, and much of the castle has been destroyed. But it is too soon to give in to despair. The curse on me is broken, and Zelda still possesses some of the light force. Perhaps, together, we can do something to make things right.
Lil Pink Riding Zelly asked, Hey Sella, I did the darling method for regression and got a 96% in regression. What does that say about that method? Ooh, Zelly a heart. Fang C1 poof 96%? That's practically newborn status. Fang C1 Pachi, if the darling method got you that tiny, it must be working wonders on your big girl brain. You're barely able to type, aren't you? Don't you think it's time to check if those huggies are holding
the
out?
darling method! I like that. Every time someone gets a high regression percent, I'm like, oh, you used the darling method, didn't you? If one with a just heart wears this cap, things can be made right again. Princess Zelda, let your wishes be made real. Why didn't I get the cap? I think I have a just heart, motherfucker. The first wish you make is for Azure to be there to give you hugs too. I mean, it didn't say that it could only grant one wish. When? The wish for the nature to be restored. Look, the castle. All the people have been turned into stone. They get to stretch. They're back to normal. Ugh, the hat is falling apart. It's overflowing with the power of life. The hat has the power to turn the thoughts of its wearer into reality. Body's heart was filled with evil, and that was reflected in what he became. But it seems that Zelda's pure heart, coupled with the hat's power, again, why didn't I get it? I mean, everything would be pretty much the same, only I'd be baby. Has created a miracle. Looks like the time for us to part has come. The Minish door opens but once every century, and soon it must close. I must leave you both now and return to my homeland. I know I've caused you much suffering, but the evil one's power has withered. Power of Princess Zelda herself has restored the light to Hyrule. She truly did everything. Link did nothing. Well, Link, my journey with you has been exciting, to say the least. In fact, I'm more than just a little sad we must part ways now. Please, accept this. Do-do-do-do! It's a cutout hat with no shading, and now it has shading. You know, I've never actually seen you wearing a cap until now. It suits you, little hero. Well, take care. Now go. Now, Link, go and get your Huggies changed. Actually, Princess Zelda, do you mind? Yeah, it's not the first time. Who put me in bed? Well, did you fall asleep somewhere? Very well, my friend. What? I couldn't hear you! You're too fucking tiny! And that's Minish Cap. That's a wrap on Minish Cap. Get it? It rhymes slightly. It was very close at the end there. I'm glad that I was able to beat it. I was really worried I was gonna die and we'd be stuck at the boss for a while. But I got it. We good. I am trying to think of what to do now. Fuck the power of friendship, the power of swords and violence. That's where the money's at. I'm trying to think what to do post Minish Cap here, because I've got one more ad break and about an hour left in stream. That's not enough time to do a whole lot of anything else. Go gambling? No, I don't want to do the fucking seashells. Oh, I hate the seashells. So I've got like three choices. I can continue exploring around the world, fusing kinstone pieces, looking for that last goddamn wallet upgrade. Or I can say, fuck it, let's just boot up a Mega Man game real quick and power through that in about an hour, which I can do. Or just call stream early. And I'm debating between like all of those. Mega Man would be fun. Yeah. I'm trying to think of one I haven't played in a while. Oh god, I have not played Mega Man Powered Up in a while. Yeah, I am really leaning Mega Man. But what I get, like, I have to restrict media nights because I will get tired of them if I do them all the time. There's definitely an option, but I will probably be doing it tomorrow, or not tomorrow, but Friday, so yeah,
Thus did Link's quest come to an end. But surely, this is not the end of Zelda and Link's adventures in Hyrule. The legend will continue. I don't think this Link got any other games. As long as the power of the Light Force echoes through the ages. All right, including the copyrights of games, scenario, music, and program reserved by Nintendo. Save.
Silver the Snap 2700 asked, "Hey Sella, don't you think jingly keys are awesome?" "I sure do. Ooh, Silver the Snap. Fang C1 poof jingly keys are awesome, but are you holding them properly? Fang C1 Pachi, you've got that big kid look in your eyes, but I bet those paws are still wobbly. Don't let the shiny keys distract you from your huggies, sweetie."
Let me see what I have here. Oh, you know what? I haven't played Mega Man 5 in a long time. Let's fucking go for it. I actually don't know where Mega Man 5 lines up in... Or, not Mega Man 5. Where Minish Cap lines up in the timeline, to be honest. Let's see... Up the window size on that. And where's my game capture? Yeah, I have not played Mega Man 5 in a while, and I actually I saw the list and I'm like, you know what? I kind of have an itch to play this one, so let's fucking go for it. No, yeah, the timeline definitely feels like a big suggestion. It's almost like it was made to tie together games that were never meant to be tied together. Like they weren't thinking about timeline when they made these. I know, shocking, right? Proto Man? Oh no, it's totally Proto Man and not Dr. Wily at all, guys. There's no way. Let's try Wave Man. Well, the Final Fantasy series hasn't done that apart from direct sequels. Yeah, it was always, I think, really apparent that despite maybe some loose theming, the Final Fantasy series was very much never meant to be connected. Though, again, I guess 9 is sort of an exception on that, because I think 9 uses characters from Final Fantasy 1. Ah! Well, I did not get the heal or the 1-up. Tragic. God, I haven't played classic Mega Man in a while. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9 is definitely one of my favorites. My favorite overall would be 8, though. And I know that's not a popular pick for favorite, but it just is. It's just... And I'm willing to admit that a good portion of it is most likely nostalgia for me. Just 8 is the game that I remember playing as a kid. And I remember really liking the world exploration and the secrets that I found there. And how fucking broken I could get with the combat system. I could just, like, fucking... Just pretty much as early as the end of Disc 1, you could get so fucking overpowered that nothing stands a chance against you. And you do that by unlocking the card mod ability and changing some cards you get from boss fights into items, and then using those items to refine them into magic, and then junctioning that magic to your stats, and you become fucking unstoppable. Yeah, it's actually kind of amazing how powerful the cards can be in Final Fantasy VIII, even though I cannot say I actually like the card game itself. And, though, to be fair, you can become very overpowered by not playing the card game at all, because you will get cards to play the... Fucking extra life right there. Because you will get cards to play the card game just by playing the normal game and maybe doing some optional bosses. What was that?
Ray's Wusky Puppy just bought Barbarian Tiger desk mat from my merch store.
Oh, wow, I haven't had any merch bought in a while.
To make such a cute desk mat. It is absolutely adorable.
Well, I died. Yay! Thank you for buying the desk mat. I hope you enjoy that. Yeah, I haven't actually sold any merch in a while. Usually only when I first come out with it. Will it be like when we get Final Fantasy 6-7? A dark day. A dark day indeed. So by that point, the meme will totally have been forgotten. And you know we have, yeah, I do. Exclamation merch if you'd like to check it out. I've got like, I've got shirts, desk mats, mugs, that kind of thing. You know, kind of usual merch stuff. I actually do have a couple of the shirts. I've worn them to BFC. And that's definitely a nice feeling to go to a convention in a shirt that you designed. Or even just like wearing a shirt that you designed. Like, yeah, I made this shit. And they're pretty decent quality too. I made those desk mats a long time ago though. Or at least the design for them. Full disclosure, I do not make the actual products. It's one of those print-on-demand stores where I give them the designs and they put them on the things. Just full disclosure on that. I don't have any control over the quality of the actual item, just the designs. But from my experience, they do seem to be pretty decent quality items. Yeah, I got the E that time! E! I think that's actually one of the hardest letters to collect. Just E in general. No, I'm in Wave Man stage. Welcome back, Kaylin! Feel like I would need incognito merch of a streamer, not just an ABO one, like some. So I would definitely say the merch I have some that is not super incognito, and some that is definitely incognito. The single brain cell shirt, that one's very stealth. And nothing has, like, a link back to my Twitch or anything on there. God, it's been a long time since I played Classic. Ah, I got hit in the harpoon with the face! E, the biggest word was someone... Me tripping over my words there did not help. I think actually, what the fuck?
Caitlin the Otter wants you to jump.
Oh,
jump.
That's what that was. Okay. Come on! I did it! Ah! Wait, am I not selling the... Am I not selling the cutest button shirts anymore? I don't remember if I am or not, honestly. But I just, don't stress, P. When? It's like that one Simpsons clip of I don't know, Bart had, or Milhouse was trying to get Bart to say something. He was like, if you tell everyone, I'll tell everyone that you peed your pants watching Harry Potter. And she's like, I wasn't scared, I was just peeing. I feel like that's relevant here for some reason. Yeah, I am playing a different game. We actually just beat Minish Cap. And I actually decided against the last ad break because I just feel... I just felt like playing this and having more time with it. I don't know if Mega Man 5 is a game that I'm proficient in enough to beat in under an hour. That would definitely be more of the X games, but... I don't know, we find out. We can at least get through the 8 Robot Master stages. I'm confident of that, at least. Gee, you think? Been told the NES ones are Nintendo hard. They're not the easiest platformers, for sure. Though Mega Man 5 in particular does not have a reputation for being all that difficult. But yeah, it's not the easiest game in the world either. Yeah, the regression thing is once per stream. Little baby Mets!
Caitlin the Otter asked, someone gave me a monster and now it's gonna be a problem. Ooh, Caitlin. Fang C1 poof a monster in your bottle? That's not a snack, that's a hazard. Fang C1 Pachi, you'll have to drink it whole if you want to stay tiny. Don't let it chew on your huggies, sweetie.
Oh, okay, I don't think she understands it's an energy drink. But still. I think that's kind of... I like that she doesn't understand it's an energy drink. I wanted to put Monster in my baby bottle. Of course. Oh, God. An M-Tang. Whee! I like those spinning platforms. They're just fun. Boom! Boom! Oh yeah, I got him before shield went down. Either a Streamloots card, another Regress command. Wait, what? Is Mega Man's blue pants just a diaper? Follow your heart. I didn't see the card get played. Let me check. Because sometimes Streamloots will do that. I see that you've crafted it. I don't see that you've played it. Alright, they did some weird-ass shit to rush Coil here. Boing! It's just... It's weird. He jumps up with you instead of just giving you a super high jump. It doesn't make a lot of sense.
Caitlin the Otter wants to know your
power.
regression percentage.
That is such a weird fucking alert. No, goddammit. Ah! Damn, 80! And the fucking keybind decided, oh hey, you meant to hit you meant to hit a key here, right? Okay, we'll unpause your game. Ugh. Oh, fucking free E-Tank? Thanks, Eddie. A free tank. Those are the best kinds of tanks. Just go through the fucking... There we go. This is just sad. I have a monster in my baba, but a puffy as well. What's a puffy? Stoneman is so happy just bouncing around like that. He's just not constructed very well, though, and so sometimes he will fall apart when he hits the ground. It's okay, though. He gets back up. He's one of those... He's one of those toys that's meant to fall apart. But he seriously has, like, no attacks other than just jumping on you. Alright, Wolfie, enjoy your din-dins! Oh, okay, vape. That makes sense why I don't understand it. Gotta say, I didn't feel like hitting the gym tonight, so I watched Baby Fox play Mega Man. Definitely an interesting day. I mean, sounds like a good idea to me. But I am aforementioned Baby Fox, so, you know. Let's do Charge Man. Hitting the jungle gym and pushing your pants. I mean, let's be real, most of you have done that today. Sounds like, yeah, exactly, yeah, sounds like the average day for most here. Being very careful not to take damage through here, because there's something really cool that I can do. They're everywhere! Quick! Use the power of M! Boop. Yeah, that's a thing you can do. If you use an M-Tang while you have full energy for everything, it turns every enemy on the screen into a 1-up. So yeah, by the way, M-Tanks are a full restore for all your energy. So they otherwise wouldn't do anything if... Ooh, another 1-up. I will take the severed head! They died by water. Though I thought trains did okay with water, because, like, they're steam-powered. I've been lied to. Have I been lied to by Big Train? Where's a train expert? Where's Tavy? I do not have the traintism. It's an electric train. It does exist. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me these days, but... I don't know, I just didn't think those existed. They're big everywhere but the USA? Of course. Of fucking course they are. Because we have a boner for dinosaur fluids. That sounds kind of wrong, but... it's still true. Mouse? Boom! Don't quit that! Ah! Another... I'm already at the maximum amount of lives! Mega Man 5 is infamous for giving you, like, tons of extra lives. I think it's really cool, especially when fighting Metars like this. See, that's another one. When you can just, like, line up your shots perfectly and still dodge them. Aim for the eyes, boys! I will admit, I did have to warm up on Wave Man stage for sure, but... Classic Mega Man is not what I'm best at, but I am pretty decent at it. Fucking stop short, motherfucker. One thing I don't particularly care for about this era of Mega Man is that when you get hit, you do lose the charge shot that you have charging up. That is not the case in 4, which is one of my favorite classic Mega Man games for sure. My favorite is 7. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just a bit much. I'm enjoying seeing the Mega Man autism in full swing. I mean, yeah, this is definitely Mega Man autism. I do know the heck out of this game. Again, I am more of an expert on the X series, but I do know the classic series. Remember once showing girlfriends a comic page with your stream up as you went babbling, pirates call me a baby? I mean, they're not wrong. Let's go get a Euro. Oh yeah, that was the rotating fox music. Right, yeah, I kind of forgot that. I wasn't paying attention, I'm so used to it. Saw a video on Reddit where someone got an AI phone scam bot stuck in a very funny loop. Fucking love that shit. That's it. Lift your shield to attack me and face my fury. Ah! I do love seeing people fuck with AIs and destroy them. There's definitely a post that's making the rounds, like on Blue Sky right now that I've seen, of someone being like, you know, you guys root for AI being destroyed, but you'd find things so much harder without it. Like, you wouldn't be able to do your jobs. Like, dude, it's only been around a couple years. Don't yell at us because you forgot how to write an email. Spinny Man! Spinnies! Whoops. Power Stone is one of those very odd weapons that's actually incredibly useful in several specific situations, but not so much otherwise. You have to know how to use it. You have to know to recognize when enemies are lined up perfectly for it. I feel like either my work helps AI stuff, like make hydrogen fuel cells, Missouri clients, or data centers. Yeah, I get that. Get it, because I picked up an A. Oh yeah, I've heard of Mega Man 8-Bit Deathmatch, but I don't think I've played it myself. It was a little too different, not exactly what I was looking for. I mean, you gotta remember, like, most AI adoption right now isn't because it's actually useful. It's because some middle manager is absolutely forcing people to use it. It was like, you come up with something that we can use the AI for, or you're fired. That is the only reason it exists in any capacity right now, to be honest. I'm gonna take my med down and get to bed again soon. Got pre-hire appointment tomorrow. Gonna be hell yeah, new job. Happy for ya. So happy I missed the shot. Yeah, that was my fault. That was my fault. I literally walked right into that. Someone in my work vibe coded an AI for selecting what items get sold online. It is, of course, broken. Yeah, because it doesn't actually know what it's doing. Ow. Somehow I forgot you throw the green tomato at me when you go up top. Why do I keep forgetting that? Why do I keep getting hit by your green tomato? Stop throwing green tomatoes at me! Boom! There. He landed on my fist. That's how he died. Remember, Gyroman has a weakness, but I keep forgetting. Yeah, it's gravity hold. I know this game, okay? Hooray! You can start doing things you like again. That's awesome. I'm happy for you getting a new job. But yeah, you have a good night. Oh shit, I actually should have gone to Starman first to get the barrier, because this is otherwise gonna suck.
He's only this big. How many diapers could he possibly use?
I love these little bouncy head guys. They're cute. Ah, yeah, it's that section right there. It is very nerve-wracking without protection. Eddie, that was completely fucking useless. I hope you know that. Yeah, that SpongeBob clip is very relevant. Honestly, there's a good amount of SpongeBob clips that can be very relevant. See? See what I mean? The power move there is to go through with the barrier weapon, which I do not have. And just use that to eat the incoming projectiles. That is actually using Power Stone for good. He's just bouncing along. They're very random. And that's why people don't tend to like this stage. A lot of ways to get past these guys, at least. Oops, wrong one. Wrong! Menu selection could be better. Ah, damn it, I tried to be cool and just kind of go for it in one smooth motion. Sometimes it does that. Like, sometimes that just fucking works out. I really suck on Mega Man, especially Mega Man 4 minus Infinity. I can't say I've played that one. I notice a lot, like, especially with Mega Man ROM hacks and whatnot, that people have the philosophy of, oh, look, it's crazy difficult, that means it's good, right? And I get really tired of difficulty for the sake of people thinking that just brutal difficulty equals fun. See, I really wish I had an escape unit here because I have fucking 9 lives, and I have to burn through every single one of them to leave this stage. So I either have to get lucky and get through, or just fail enough times that I can go to Starman. My best bet for getting through there is to just kind of wait until a crystal drops and jump through, like, right as it comes down. That is your best bet. But yeah, no, difficulty definitely needs a sweet spot, and a lot of people, a lot of fan devs don't seem to understand that sweet spot. Yeah, some people do absolutely like stupid hard stuff, and it seems to usually be the people making the ROM hacks and stuff that seem to enjoy the stupid hard stuff. Or they forget that this game isn't easy because it's easy because you've played it 5 billion times. And the same kind of goes for when you're making a game. When you are the game dev, you are probably playtesting your game a lot, and you are getting accustomed to the difficulty in ways that first-time players absolutely are not going to be. And so you need to account for that, and people will often not account for that, and thus, yeah, and thus crank up the difficulty because they think, oh, well, this is too easy. Look how easy I got through it. That is a very difficult V, but once you understand what you need to do, it's really not that hard. Oh, thank you for that help. And I don't particularly mind difficult, like really difficult to get collectible with a 100% success rate trick to grabbing it. Crystal Man is a pain, that's why I want a gyro attack. Oh yeah, I like Jak 2 as well, but it has certain sections where it's like, oh no, you fucked up slightly, insta-death, where the difficulty just goes crazy, and then the rest of the game, like the sections after that, are just like, oh no, we're really a cakewalk by then. Pokemon ROM hacks. Oh yeah, I know, Pokemon ROM hacks especially. People really think it was like, oh, well, let's crank the difficulty up to 1,000,000 because this is made by competitive pro players who know every in and out and are expecting you to know that too. I don't remember the specific scenes because it's been a long time since I played Jak 2. I just remember like really big difficulty spikes happening. Let's do Napalm Man. Let's have Gravity Man for last. Hey Meowstick! Hey Wing Zero! Welcome in! Doo-doo! Doo-doo! Yeah, so I would agree with that as well. Vanilla Pokemon is... I do think it is too easy, but I don't think it's too easy in the sense that, like, a lot of... I don't think it's super too easy, to put it that way. You have to remember, most of the people playing it nowadays are playing it as veterans of the series. We know the ins and outs. We know how to find good Pokemon. We know our type matchups. They do have to balance this for kids who are playing their first Pokemon game as well, because Pokemon does appeal to kids. But there are definitely certain other things that I feel they could have ways to turn off. Like, honestly, they could easily just make like a hard mode or something that just has gym leaders using items, actually using some strategies that you will also need strategies to take out, rather than just, I have the proper type advantage, I win! Also, I really hate that they removed, set battles, which, to those who don't know, that's, like, so now in Pokemon, you only have the option to, like, when your opponent sends out another Pokemon, it tells you, your opponent is about to send out so-and-so. Would you like to switch Pokemon? Which your opponent isn't allowed to do. It gives you an unfair advantage. And it's been something that the games have had pretty much ever since they came out. But it's always been something where you could change the battle mode, sort of like a difficulty slider, so that your opponent actually could do something like, oh, well, you just took me out with a grass type. I'm going to send out a fire type then. So there is that level of strategy that you can't turn that off now. That's just been removed. And I really don't see why I made that jump and ran into that missile. I really don't see why we can't have that toggle. It's not like it wasn't already even... Like, it was on by default. You had to go into the menu and purposefully say, no, I want to play the harder mode. I don't know why we removed it. The craziest part is they tried that back in Gen 5. Black and White 2 had a challenge mode that gave all opponents Pokemon higher level. I don't actually remember that, but a glitch in the code start caused the stats to stay the same. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. It actually sounds a little familiar. But yeah, no, that needs to be a thing. If Wind and Waves came out with a hard mode, I would probably start in hard mode.
Nox_the_puppy_BN Nui asked, Miss Sella, I don't need bedtime, right? Ooh, Nox_the_puppy_BN Nui. Fang C1 Poof, you think you can stay up? Fang C1 Pachi, look at those heavy eyelids, you're clearly too little for big kid hours. Time for the sleepy time stretch and a bottle before you're too tired to keep those huggies dry.
Yeah, well, I like the experience share in general. Like, it's really helpful when I'm trying to level up teammates. I do wish it could be toggled. We used to have, I think, what was it, X and Y introduced that again, but it did give you the option to turn it off. Yeah, not anymore. You know what? I have your weakness. Why am I not using it? Boom. Yeah, okay, so Mega Man Legends has something like that, where you have to clear normal mode. Actually, not even normal mode, you have to clear hard mode in order to unlock easy mode. Because easy mode is basically a cheat mode, where it's like, okay, here's quadruple your money intake, and also you get the best weapon in the game absolutely for free the second you start the game, and it wrecks everything. Let's see, Nick saying, yeah, before Midas Infinity takes a step further with all the different Robot Masters having new and more gimmicky stages, with Ferroman having different curses, Quickman stage being harder and more annoying version of Quickman stage. Oh god, I hate Quickman stage! So, like, a lot of Mega Man fan games decide, like, that they have to have a Quickman stage, and I don't know why. They're always the worst stage in the fucking game. Because, haha, you didn't see it coming, insta-kill, ooh-woo, is just terrible game design. But everyone's like, oh, but it was in Mega Man 2, the best game ever made, therefore it's great! I know how to handle this with rocks! Apparently that was the correct answer, because I got a 1-up for it. Starman is really fun, because his entire stage is a low-gravity zone. And I do like that kind of gimmick stage, where it... Honestly, it's a very workable gimmick, but it's not like, oh, well, this completely changes up how you play entirely. And it's very consistent throughout the entire stage. And it's fun. Gravity Man has an even better gimmick, but, but we haven't gotten there yet. I don't know if low gravity is just double jump height. I think it might be a little bit more. I don't know for certain. You can just damage boost off these guys to get through sometimes. It's nice. I'm already back up to 9 lives. Another little thing that I like about leveling up mons without the XP shares, using them in battles makes they may not be often played for, makes me strategize. That is true. It definitely does kind of make you use them a bit more. Whereas, like, so I'm more thinking, like, fucking leveling up your goddamn Metapod so it turns into a fucking Butterfree, because you can't use that motherfucker in combat until then. Yeah, like, having to do switch training and shit. But that is a good point where, like, you're actually trying to use it, like, it's competently leveled, and you're like, okay, can this Pokemon beat this trainer? Let's fucking go for it. Because otherwise you're just like, this one Pokemon's doing everything, so let's just have them keep doing everything, except for, like, the one use case where it can't. It does make you switch out your Pokemon and be like, okay, so I have 2 Pokemon that you do well in this area. Which one do I want? Also agree, barely even like the instant death lasers, yeah, having them split or get wrecked by mirrors is kind of cool. Yeah, kind of, but just, I've never looked at that kind of stage design and thought, wow, this is fun, or wow, this is good design. I've always just thought, wow, this sucks. It's always like the Dark Souls-esque, haha, you didn't see this coming, you died, woo, game over, try again. We're fun because we're difficult, right? All right, Blaze, nighty-night, sleep tight. Oh yeah, I kind of forgot you got Super Arrow from Starman. Super Arrow is a fucking fantastic utility weapon. You just zip right across the map. And you can use it to create platforms to get jumps on. I mean, you know what? I definitely was the kind of person when I was younger playing Pokemon who just relied entirely on my starter Pokemon. But see, that's why I want it, like, as an option. I want options for more difficulty. Having options for one person to do a more difficult run does not mean that other people have to do that run. That background's kind of trippy. It's also really trippy holding up and jump to slide here instead of down. People who like Mega Man 5 will actually often complain that you only get to flip gravity in Gravity Man stage, like, so there's no other stage for it, and also you have to try to fall into that spike pit there. But after having played Mega Man W, where they reuse this mechanic and they make it more difficult, yeah, I'm kind of glad it didn't overstay its welcome. Because they had some, like, really tight jumps that you had to make under reversed gravity, and it got annoying. It wore out the fun value rather quickly. Attack, my wonderful attack bird! Go! This is what you get for collecting all the Mega Man letters. Beat isn't crazy overpowered, but he is very useful at several bosses. Hey, Dragon King Rai, how are you? Blastoise was 86, sitting in the E4 and had Lapras like 25. Yeah, I don't miss HM users for sure, but I really like how Legend ZA did it, where you still have obstacles in the world, but the way that you deal with those obstacles is just by having different types of Pokemon. Like, you have a sludge thing. You don't need a Pokemon with a specific move to get rid of it. You just need a Pokemon with a move of a specific type. And expecting you to have a water-type move, or I think even Psychic got rid of it, across your entire team of 6 is completely reasonable. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, perfect Spearow. Let's fucking go, Fade. Also, thank you for clarifying Adamant was plus attack minus special attack. I feel like I knew that, but I often do not remember exactly what the natures do. Yeah, exactly. I would prefer... I think I actually preferred ZA's environmental blocks to what they've done with, like, Ride Pokemon, or... What did they do in Sword and Shield? I don't remember what they did in Sword and Shield. I don't even know if Sword and Shield fucking had HM, like, blocks. But, to, like, what they did in, like, Sun and Moon, where they just, like, had, oh, yeah, you can borrow a Pokemon, like, you can summon a Ride Pokemon, and they'll take care of the obstacle for you. Or even in, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, where it was just like, oh, you're doing, like, kind of Pokemon Ranger-esque, capture a Pokemon nearby and have it aid you. I do like having, at least, like, having your team mean something to Traversal. I just don't think HMs were the way to go, because HMs required you to, have a very specific move on your team that, in most situations, was not even useful. Well, I just got through there without hitting anything. I'm determined to make Power Stone work. Challenge failed. Successfully. Challenge failed. Oh my god, yeah, Swordsbert and Shieldbert had the stupidest names and were the fucking worst characters ever. I hated them. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. And the major thing that I remember about, like, Scarlet and Violet is 10 FPS. That's what I remember about Scarlet and Violet. Oh, and also, like, really repeating textures, like crazy repeating textures. I hope this does not fuck up the amount of energy that I need for my weapons. I gotta say, Quick Weapon Swap was absolutely a wonderful thing for this series to get. See? Power Stone's useful, I promise. I promise, guys. Actually, that was really useful. Here's something you don't see in Mega Man 5. Someone using Rush Jet. See, now I fucked it up again. I do not know how to get that. Oh yeah, I know Switch 2 runs Scarlet and Violet just fine, but that doesn't make it okay. It was released before the Switch 2 existed. It is not okay for it to run at fucking 10 FPS with those graphics, just because it runs better on the next gen console. Everyone's favorite disappearing blocks! Okay, that was actually really fucking close. Okay, I see it. And that's the easy way to do that. Boing. Yeah, Power Stone ends up being a good low weapon energy screen clear attack if you are able to actually line up your shots. These are not known for being the most intimidating bosses. I pretty much just brute forced him. These blocks are so stupid, I don't know why Capcom keeps them. They're not terrible. I feel like they just kind of got a little overused.
My grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, Kaiba.
Nat_the_cub is getting a free Streamloots pack.
Okay, Nat, give me just a moment on that one. Because that's actually going to be it for the stream there. It's getting to be by that time. Glad you played a Mega Man game when I talked about it. It's been a fun stream to watch. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it. I always love playing Mega Man. And I enjoy it more when everyone gets into it. Mega Man pack. Do I have anything? No, I don't. Okay, just confirming it was a Mega Man pack. Alright, Nat, that has been sent. Enjoy your free Mega Man pack. Let me see who is available for our raid tonight. Oh, I haven't raided Colby in a while. Alright, yeah, sure, let's go for it. Grab our rate message here. Where the fuck did I put it? Sometimes it's just hard to copy things from Notepad. Oh yeah, sorry, we're literally just raiding out. Alright, that will be it for stream. I love how it just... accepts the anarchy as a fucking... Anyway, I will see you all Friday. Have a wonderful night. Bye, baby!